Mud Racer. How are you? What's going on? Rich, the one and
Hi, Chris. What's going on? Oh, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Okay.
I'm doing good. I try to see.
All right. My back is sore as hell right now.
Back is sore as hell. That sucks.
Yeah, like, and the thing that sucks even more is I don't have health insurance. So I don't know if it's my back. Yo, Tri-State!
What's going on, brother? How are you?
I'm blessed, my man. I'm blessed. I woke up this morning. I'm in a little bit of pain, but I'm blessed.
Oh, good for you, man. Hi, Janice.
Day.
Picking up my daughter at camp.
I'm on the way to pick up the wife from work. I
Oh,
was
yeah?
like, the hell. I'm gonna use their dumpster. I got 2 bags of trash in the back of the freaking of the car of the SUV here, and I was like, yep, I might as well. I'm going up there. I got 2 extra bags of trash. Save me a yellow bag or yeah. So
That's good.
because it costs $10 for 5 bags for excessive trash. So instead of me paying $10 to go buy a roll, I'll just use the one these dumpster. The hell with it.
I just went to the dump myself and I bought 3 bags of trash over there. And they want you to break everything down. I mean, even like a piece of paper is supposed to go into a separate bin. And I'm not doing all that. I can't break all that down. I'll do a lot of the stuff, recycling and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
they
The
want you
hell
to
with
go overboard.
the hell with that. Trash is trash. Just get rid of it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You know? So yeah.
Janice, you're supposed to be cooking us dinner.
Yeah, my cooking.
I don't know. I guess it's Deborah that always cooks, huh?
Yes, it is Deborah. We made Tuscan chicken last night.
Oh, did you make that?
My sister made Tuscan chicken with my niece.
Ah,
Tuscan chicken. Huh?
nice. Nice.
All right. I think last night I had Chinese food last night. Yeah,
But
I had Chinese food. The wife decided, oh, you want something to eat? I'll get you Chinese food. Okay, bet. You don't need to ask me twice.
and my handsome friend Blue Eyes.
Hey, yo, Bluey. I'm going to start calling old Blue Eyes Obi. Because OBE, Old Blue Eyes. Obi.
Obi.
Yeah, I saw he was hanging out in there, and then I go in to take a look at who's in the chat, and I knock myself out of here. I do that every single time. Pisses me
Yeah.
off. I knock
Because
myself out of this chat.
that more button's right next to the leave button. So,
Yep.
million
Yep.
fingers. Trust me, I've done it a few times my damn self.
Oh yeah, I do it every single time. You can ask Janice. I've knocked myself out of here so many times.
Yep, she does, but that's okay.
Yep, I do.
She still like them.
I got a package reveal to do when I get home.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What's the
Come on,
fact?
people. Yeah, package
Who'd you get a
reveal.
package from?
Nora Ruski.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I got a package from Nora.
nice.
Cool. Hi, Boo Boo. How are you, sweetheart?
I need to go right
Hi, Boo
here real
Boo.
quick.
Boo Boo needs to come up on the panel.
Yes, I want to see Boo Boo's face.
Yes,
Ooh.
I've
Hey,
seen
boo
her
boo,
face
let's
once
go
or
get
twice,
some.
and I've seen her kids.
Yeah,
I'm surprised old Blue Eyes is not coming up.
I'm surprised too. What's going on with you?
I don't even know who won. I think their scratch off battle. I think Karina won, but I'm not 100% sure.
I think Karina won too.
I thought he was going to do a recap or something on it. Maybe he will.
1 second, guys. Oh,
Aw, that's you too, boo boo. He's on break. He's working right now. Why is that, Mud Racer?
Everybody's spinning.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
Oh yeah, she's putting kiddos to bed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock there. It's still not
Well, I
ready.
hit the right button that time. Where'd Angel go?
He went to take out the garbage.
Yeah, it disappeared on me. It started spinning, so I couldn't tell what he was doing. I knew he was going to go do garbage.
Oh yeah.
I have to get the pool put back together today. The all the pool chemicals are all messed up, so I gotta put chlorine and all the other things that you got to put in there, calcium hardness. And I put these all in a week ago, and now I've got to put them in again. And I went and bought pool chemicals, and pool chemicals cost me $450 for that pool.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
That is
You
ridiculous.
know, it's a lot of money.
He is doing
So.
a show to show the results. Thanks for asking about it, Tri-State. Blue Eye said.
Oh, he is going to do one?
Yes, he's going to do
Yeah,
a
I didn't
final.
see on the chat. I saw there was more messages.
He says he hates pool
I figured
activity.
he would do one. I watched all of them and I liked all of them, and I think it was a lot of fun. I like stuff like that when it's done in such a friendly manner. The way that they did it was so nice because they're all complimentary of each other, which I thought was great.
Yes.
So.
Oh, this freaking guy. This guy Motlack is up on my live. I know you.
What happened?
This guy named Motlack keeps trying to come up in my live. I don't know you. You don't talk in my chat.
Is it Mud Racer?
Mud Racer.
What's up?
Hi, Mud Racer. How are you?
Alright.
Hey, what's up, Mud Racer? How are you?
Good.
Yeah, I don't know who the other person you're talking about is, Janice. I have no idea who that is.
Some
Hey,
guy.
Mud Racer, how you doing?
Alright.
Oh, y'all about to hear a little bit of ding, ding, ding. Servicio, por favor.
Mud got kicked.
Yeah, he disappeared. That was fast.
That was quick.
I'm officially at the place of the Wendy.
Hi, Becca Boo.
Hey, Becca Boo!
Becca.
Yep.
She'll come up.
Mud.
I accidentally left.
She always does, which is cool.
Yo, it's cool, Mud
I
Racer.
like
We got
Becca a lot.
music for
She's
you.
a sweetheart.
You understand?
Huh?
There you are.
Happens all the time.
The house went.
Yep, the house Wendy built. That's where I'm at right now. The house that Wendy built. The house that Dave Thomas built. See?
God.
Yeah. Is that where she works, Angel?
Yeah, I work there too.
Do you? Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at the shirt. Didn't even notice it. Sorry.
What up,
I hope
guys?
they're
Even
treating
when
you
I'm
good,
not
Angel.
working, the cardboard dumpster is empty now. I just went back there and broke up some of the cardboard from this morning and threw it in there. You good, kid? All right, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right. In a few.
Alright.
All right.
That would
Right.
be you, Becca.
Jay Thomas bought your hometown or a good portion of it was. That's pretty cool. Potato. You want a potato, Madam John?
It's funny. We got Wendy's the other day, and you can't order the potatoes online. I don't know why that is. It was weird.
That is
Probably because half the time they don't have them.
that sucks.
Yeah, whatever.
I like their cheese sauce.
Cheese balls.
Yeah, it's good with them. I ended up having the chili, which is not probably the best thing to have, but once
Probably
in a
not.
while. Yeah. What's going on, Mud Racer? How are you?
I'm good. Just a bit tired.
You're what?
But the other day, I actually scratched off the ticket, $20.
Yeah. On a scratch off?
Yep, I forgot to take a picture of the backside too.
Yeah, $20 isn't bad. Better than what I've been winning lately. It's
Right?
been terrible. Janice has all the luck. She wins $10. She only spends not even 20.
Yeah,
I spent 13 on 10.
this is the other half of the 20. That was been split.
Oh,
That's what you need to do. Keep your money.
Yeah. Plus, I'll be going to the fair on the 14th.
this is my winners
Oh,
from.
there you go.
I had to
Dang,
spend.
you're lucky, Janice. Dang.
No, I'm not that lucky. I only won $7. But the first time I did tickets, I scratched $60 worth of tickets, and I won 50 or
Wait,
50,
you won 50?
50 or 55. It was for my birthday.
Hey.
Thanks, Tri-State
That was
Karina.
good. I like that.
Yeah, I had a good time.
All right. I got to run, Janice and Mud Racer. I'll see you guys later. My daughter's here, so.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Open the trunk. Okay.
What have you been up to?
Nothing much. Just trying to walk more. I broken both my legs in a car accident about 3 years ago.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I broke both my femurs, the hardest bone in the body to break, and I broke both of them.
Oh, that's not good.
You're funny, Blue Eyes. Tri-State always shows that he's not just the eye candy. Right. Yeah, so I broke both my legs, and now I've been trying to walk more so I lose weight.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And I've lost 100 pounds so far. I'm 49. I'm 249 now.
Okay.
Now I just have another 80 to go, and I'll be good.
Mm.
What have you been up to?
Huh?
What have you been up to?
I've been helping build up that deck expansion.
Building a deck expansion? That's
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's for my neighbor's deck.
Thank you, Blue Eyes. I'll get there.
Huh?
I was telling Blue Eyes that I'll get there. I'll finish losing this weight. Then I'll
Yeah.
be normally again. I'll be able to have sweets.
I hope you do.
Oh, I will. Hello, beautiful Deborah. What are you cooking?
Yeah, I just got a lot of these sheets I have from bowling.
Hi.
Hey, Sunshine.
Hi, how are ya?
That's great, Blue Eyes.
Let me get my earbuds. Hold on 1 second.
That's really good.
Here's the one.
Okay.
Kids want pizza and spaghetti. Sounds.
Oh,
Hi, Deborah.
How you doing, Becca?
I'm all right. You look so sexy with that shirt on. Your little shoulder out there, girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I made a stupid face for my avatar. Sorry, I thought it was funny.
That's
Wish my high blood pressure. I had to do something.
oh yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
So you know what happened to me, OBE. You know what happened to me with my blood pressure. Don't let that happen to you. Or
No,
anyone for that matter. If you have any risks whatsoever, please make sure you have your heart checked because I didn't know and I was blindsided. What are you laughing at, Blue Eyes? My funny face that I made? I thought it was funny. I stuck out my tongue. Yeah, I didn't know if you could see it. It's so minuscule. Like our pictures are like, I don't know. They
tiny.
look like, yeah, they're tiny.
Oh, there you are with your tongue sticking out.
Yeah. I'm trying to make you my inspiration. I'm going, yes. Yes, Blue Eyes, make me your inspiration. And anybody with heart disease or even heart disease that's in your family, get yourself checked.
Definitely.
You know, I did have my physicals every year. I really did. I just knew my cholesterol was a little high. That was it. So you just never know. Yeah, I did make that silly face just for you, Blue Eyes.
What have you done so far today, Beck?
I'm just finishing up work.
Finishing up work?
Yeah, I've been working since about 4 a.m. So,
Oh God,
yeah,
so long. Millie,
I
stop.
work from home, so it's a
I'll be
curse
right back.
and a
1 second.
blessing. All right. Working from home is a curse and a blessing. What are you up to, Mud Racer?
nothing much.
Just hanging around?
Yeah, also looking at some of these papers.
Oh, that's something to do. Where are
Yeah,
you from, Mud?
Michigan.
Michigan?
Yeah.
Oh, can you guess where I'm from? Let me say. Hold on. Park the car? No?
I don't know.
Boston.
Oh my gosh, you got me stumped. Oh my god.
Yeah. I work from home too. It sucks. I need people. Yes. Los Angeles. I love LA though. It's one of my favorite places to visit.
Yeah, I'm just looking at these papers.
Oh, there you go. Hi, Mrs. Are you cooking something for us today?
Yeah, I've been on
We're
this shit 4 times
cooking.
already, so.
Well, at that point, just put them away.
I was on
Boston.
the one with the 240. Second time I was on there for a 282. One time I was on there for a 744.
I work with numbers all day long.
And I
All
was on there
day.
for the 845.
Hmm.
So I was pretty much on there 4 times.
Wow. Yes, I agree. Oh, Blue Eyes. It gets very lonely sometimes.
Oh yeah.
When you're not with people, you're not like going out to lunch or, in my case, going to the movies during lunch break. Ah, shit. Yes,
Well,
Blue Eyes.
actually,
I'm
5
from
times.
Texas. Wichita, where I'm from.
You're from Wichita?
No, not really. I lied.
Oh, I just thought you were from Quahog.
Yeah, from New England. Born and raised.
I'm born and raised from New York.
Love that.
Hi, Joey.
Hey, sorry, I forgot.
Hey, Joey, how are you?
Worn out.
Worn out.
Mm, I'm
Yeah.
getting there too. I'm gonna probably step down and have a cup of coffee. If you guys are still up in a little bit, I'll pop back up.
All right, sweetheart.
I hope you've had a
Talk
really nice day, Becca.
you
Thank
as well. I'll talk to you guys later. Much
you,
love.
Johnny.
Bye.
Oh, and Blue Eyes, I've got a better hat than you, so there. See? It stays on camera.
Oh, yes, it does.
It hasn't disappeared like yours does.
Yeah, it's just yours. I think you just know what you're doing with the background.
Mm. I can't resist that. It was right next to me, so I had to show Blue Eyes that one. That was the hat that Ernie sent me.
Listen to that.
Yeah, that's the hat I got. It has on it American bikers. So it's a pretty
That
cool hat.
pretty cool hat. Hold it up again.
Yeah,
That is a nice hat.
Oh, I like how
yeah,
there's
and
red, white, and blue flames on it. That's cool.
yeah, I think because I haven't actually got any hats myself. Normally, this is actually the first one I've had since I was probably 10,
Oh,
and I
Five
kept
Finger
losing
Death
my
Punch
hats.
green screen.
Mm.
Oh, not be bad.
Ooh, what's Deborah making? Let's check it out. Hi, Junebug. How are you, sweetheart? Happy Thursday. Come here, baby. Millie, Millie. Come here, Millie, Millie. Stop your crying.
Oh, since you have Five Finger Death Punch in the backsplash.
What's that?
Ooh,
Five
that's
Finger,
nice.
Five Finger Death Punch.
Yeah, that was actually my background. Actually taken at a concert that they were performed at.
Yeah, I was supposed to see them, but it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, I've seen them about 5 times, I think, altogether. But that was like a download festival I went to one year. One of the 2 times I seen them there.
It's beautiful outside today, Junebug. It's overcast here. It was sunny. Oh, nice. It's a
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, cool. I do have a couple of T-shirts somewhere. I just don't know where they are.
yeah. Basically, I got a shirt from Hot Topic.
Yeah, that's cool.
Got a little bit of a play on words, of course. It even has the same melody line in parts. It's not somewhere over the radar. The
I'm definitely wishing Deborah would cook me something for dinner. I'm so hungry.
Deborah's always cooking something good.
I agree. I think that Death Punch definitely are a really good band live.
They sure are.
Mm.
What are you making, Deborah? It looks like cupcake.
Looks like some type of cake.
Either cake or cupcakes, one of the two.
Probably.
Mm.
Right.
Chocolate cupcake.
Yummy.
I want a chocolate cupcake so bad.
Me too.
Whatever she's making, I want some too.
Deborah's always cooking something good, honey.
Mm.
She makes chocolate cupcakes. She makes all kinds of Mexican food. Authentic. Oh, and it looks so good.
Like when you said Mexican food, that just caught my eye. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Mexican, so she makes
I'm
her,
like, what's I heard that about Mexican food? What?
yeah, she makes her own culture's food, so it's all good. Oh, your daughter is mixing. Oh, that's sweet. So you can talk in the chat.
That is cool.
That is cool.
So, Madres, what bands have you seen live?
So far I've only seen the tribute concert.
Yeah, before 2011, I only really seen tribute bands, and because was really nervous about going to big venues and didn't like traveling. But my family stuck on it and kept working on me and got me to quite a few.
Yeah, the tribute concert I've been to is a tribute of Brooks and Dunn.
Cool.
I like Brooks and Dunn.
I've seen a lot of rock and metal bands.
Well, I had it somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. That's not it. And in order for me to scratch checks, I'll have to use this.
Oh, cool.
It's like the very first pair. I don't have a choice to use it.
Here,
Nice.
It keeps popping up. I gotta show it.
oh, that's good.
It's cool. Yeah.
That's very awesome.
Yeah, that's the very first prayer right there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's cool.
Very nice. Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Wait, Lucy's here?
Yes, Lucy Grace is here.
Hey, Lucy! Even though I can't see the chat, but hey. I also got the Metallica one, too.
Oh, cool. Metallica is really good live.
Oh, yeah. Metallica is awesome. My sister went to see them. She said
Yeah. My brother gets the guitar picks. He waits around after the shows and looks on the floor, or is lucky enough to catch them.
And there's the songs right there.
Nice. I like Metallica.
Yeah, the one of those, there's like a few songs I
Yeah.
like from them.
There's this guy named Pete that does Pete's Metal Show, and he plays the guitar along with like Metallica, Pantera, all those other good bands.
Yeah.
Like any Fast and Furious movie?
What was that? That's cool. They're good films.
Yeah, it's a 7-movie collection.
I think I've watched most of them. That's cool. I like getting the collections like that because then you've really got them all in one spot.
I got this one free from the garage sale too.
Yeah.
No way.
No, Brooks and Dunn CD somewhere.
Mm.
The first song I liked by Brooks and Dunn was My Maria.
Mm.
Is it 2 of them I like from them? Only in America or Made in America or whatever. And Red Dirt Road. I can't find it.
American Pie. Craig, you're not. No,
Oh. There's something cool.
Mm. That's cool.
I got this for $75 at the bowling I went to.
Mm.
And I got the other 2 that I got.
hi, Craig.
What is going on?
Much. Where's going? You
Fixing to go to town with the old man.
gonna go to the man?
Yeah,
Back?
go get some cat food. Those bastards.
I don't know what it is. Those damn cats eat all that food all the time.
Well, I think it's Snoop Ball and Trump. They're eating me like out of house and home. The girls don't eat much. What's going on, Mud Racer? Nice to meet you. Ain't nothing wrong with a guy that likes to play in the mud once in a while.
Nope.
Right? I've rode through mud a few times.
Yeah, I grew up in Alaska, man. You want to talk about Forbine? I'll show you some shit.
I'll show you the bike that I ran through the mud with.
Yeah, I was a dirt biker as a kid. Yeah, it's pretty cool bikes. My best one was my 1982 XR 200R. I was only 14. I could barely pick it up. My dad bought it for me, and he laid it down on the garage floor, and he goes, "If you can pick it up, you can have it." And it took all of my 119 pounds of strength to lift that son of a bitch up.
But you did.
Yes, Janice, like my pecker.
I was talking about your pecker. I was talking about the bike.
You're talking about my pecker.
That's your pecker, you perv.
All right. Well, no, I'm not being a perv. I'm just saying the truth. When my dad gave me that bike, it was like the biggest hug I ever gave him.
That's good.
Yep. Then that son of a bitch made me pay for half of it.
Yeah, that's a bike I ran through the mud with.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Cool.
That was my last dirt bike.
You were a jerk and became a one baller, Chrissy?
Ran it through the mud.
Hold on, I'm not looking at the chat. I can't see the chat on my phone. Stand by. You're going on the big screen.
Uh-oh.
That'll help.
Oh, we got a redhead army guy. Are you shitting me?
No?
Oh, that's backwards chat. Stand by. I'll be right back.
So I pretty much
Hey,
ran
Christy.
through the mud with that bike.
All right. Are you happy now? Now we match. Well,
What's that?
and it's a Daytona hat from the Daytona 500 2011.
Oh, that's
Yeah. I made this trip down to Florida with this nurse practitioner. She was like my sugar mama. I was like 43. She took me on this trip for a nurses conference to Disney World. And I'm like, well, we got to go by Daytona, and I need to get a hat. So we went there, and I got my hat. Wow, I look like shit with this thing on.
right.
Joey's gonna divorce me. Sorry, Joey. Damn.
No, just burn your under it's fine.
Damn, I need to fix my hair. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
I don't have to do anything with my hair because I already got cut.
I'm either getting my hair cut today or tomorrow.
I already had mine done a few weeks ago. Or the last week or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, the girls show up to cut my hair. I can't wait.
All right, I'm all better now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I can see the cones.
Yeah, that's
It fits the screen.
So, Mud Racer, what'd you do in the Army? What was your MOS?
I ain't never been in the Army.
Oh, I saw the shirt.
I'm just thinking about going to the Marine.
Oh, you're going to be a jarhead?
it's not a bad thing.
No, it's a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, once a Marine, always a Marine. My
Right.
best friend and my groomsman at my wedding, that I grew up with. He was smart guy. He's a badass son of a bitch. Yeah, you don't mess with him. He will pick you right down and dump you on your head.
Right.
Yeah, he's no joke.
Nope. Isn't that
Oh, Deborah cooking again. Damn it.
yep.
Freaking food porn.
Making chocolate
Oh my God.
cupcakes.
Mother of God. She's making ramen and looks like grilled cheese sandwiches.
It was mine.
That's cash money right there.
Right?
Yeah. Man, that gal can cook. I swear to God. Man.
I'm alright, Lucy. What about you?
Oh, what is that? Chipotle sauce? What the hell are you doing? Oh, Joey. Five Finger Death Punch. I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, guess what? No, he's not the only one that likes 5 Finger Death Punch.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
My son was like 15. He calls me up one day. I was in the oil field 1,000 miles away. He's like, hey, Dad, do you like Five Finger Death Punch? I'm like, who the hell is that? Then I checked him out. Now I like him.
Thank you.
I also like 5 Finger Death Punch.
Hell yeah. When you're
Well,
pissed,
that,
you just listen to some Five Finger Death Punch, and all of a sudden it feels better. Plus, you gotta love the microphone. It's a Desert Eagle 50 cal on a mic stand pointed at your mouth. That is correct.
Yeah, the few songs I like is the. Oh. Hey, Zoe.
Hi, Joe.
Ah, shit, Zoe's here.
I sorry.
There's a few songs I like from 5 Finger Death Punch.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'm with you on that one.
Battle
My
Born.
favorite is Hard to See and Never Enough. They were my first two favorite songs.
Yeah.
Wrong Side of Heaven and Wash Out Away with the
Wash it all away.
with Hell to Pay.
Yeah.
Those are the four favorite songs for me.
Copy that. Yep.
If I remember the title, 100 Ways to Die is another one of my favorite.
Really stop.
Yeah, but there's two guys I played
There.
in 5 Finger Death Punch that's not even there anymore. Jeremy Spence and Jason Hook.
Yeah. I've seen them both like when they were with the band. They were incredible.
Man, I saw a lot of concerts, but I've never got to see FFD before. I
Yeah, but I was supposed to, but I couldn't.
Bye.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It was during the pandemic.
I saw Metallica when they came out with the Black Album. It was like 1991 in Anchorage, Alaska, and I was up.
Yeah, I know that one. Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. And then we met Lars Ulrich by chance. We were driving in Spenard in downtown Anchorage. They were staying at the local hotel. And it was 7-Eleven. And me and my girl were driving past the 7-Eleven. And here's Lars Ulrich walking back from the 7-Eleven to the hotel.
Oh, Lars Ulrich?
Yeah. And my old lady's like, pull over. And I didn't know who the fuck it was. And sure enough, it was Lars Ulrich. And we shot the shit with him for a little bit. And it was cool as hell. We got backstage VIP passes, man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
My brother's got a drumstick from one of their concerts and multiple guitar picks from different concerts over the years.
I got an autographed backstage pass from Don Dokken, and I got a guitar pick from Ted Nugent when he was in Dan Yankees. That's my only claim. Yep. And then I went country because hard rock went to grunge, and I was like, well, screw that shit. I'm not listening to rap. So I went to modern country. That's where I'm at. Of course, Five Finger Death Punch as well. What's that song? I'm a little bit off today. Yeah, I'm a little bit off.
I'm a little bit off.
Jekyll and Hyde.
Yep.
Wait, is that from F8?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. It's on one of their more later albums. Well, the more recent one, I mean.
Making Monsters is a good one too.
Which one?
Making Monsters by Five Finger Death Punch.
I'll check that one out. I haven't heard that one. So what are you riding for a dirt bike? A 450 or what do you got?
For right now, it's just an electric bike.
2-stroke or 4-stroke?
No, it's just electric.
Electric?
Yeah.
You got one of those electric bastards?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
This one goes both ways. You can pedal to have the motor go or the throttle.
I'm going to pray for you. I'm going to pray for you.
But I'm going to end up getting a go-kart real soon.
You're not 12. You don't need a go-kart.
It goes 30.
Oh my God. Your hair might go in the wind.
Oh,
It's an electric started go-kart is what it is.
Dude, I was doing go-karts when I was 5.
My friend's giving me the one that he has.
No, man, we ordered them out of a catalog, a Sears catalog back in the day. It was like $350. And you got this go-kart with a Briggs & Stratton on it, right? Well, me being who I am, and my dad's a mechanic, and the next door neighbor's a welder, and they had sons, and we were all friends. So we go over and we take this 4-wheel go-kart, we take the 5-horse Briggs & Stratton motor off, and we stick this 400cc 2-stroke twin-cylinder Rupp snow machine racing engine, and we install it, and then we put 3-wheeler tires on the back of it, right? And we did a chain drive, not a centrifugal clutch drive on it, just a chain drive. So you had to start this damn thing up on blocks and then kick it off the blocks, and then you could go. The problem was the damn thing would do 70 miles an hour, but you had that go-kart steering, and you couldn't control that thing for nothing. It was like being married to a redhead. It was scary shit, man. Scary shit. 70 miles an hour with go-kart steering? Hell no. I can't believe we survived that shit.
I'm surprised you
The
did.
one that I'll be getting, there's only like a few parts that need to be replaced on it.
Oh, man. We like to modify shit where I come from. That's just not fast. It's like a girl. You got to give her some boobs and an ass job. You got to fix that shit.
And for the front left and back right indicators need to be replaced. The battery things need to be replaced, and the horn needs to be wired. That's all that needs to be done with it.
All right. Yeah, I saw those electric dirt bikes. I laughed my fucking ass off all the way out the back door. I was like, are you shitting me? Now they're riding electric dirt bikes? Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, they have some speed to them.
Yeah, kind of. It's not like you could run out of juice in the woods and just plug it into a damn tree, though.
True.
Yeah, but how do you know a tree doesn't have an outlet, though?
Good one, Joe.
Okay, Joey.
Seriously, we don't know if someone's converted a tree into a power station. It could happen.
I'd be more surprised if a damn Sam Scratch didn't come out with a solar panel and go, hey, I got you, buddy. These guys. No, I remember when I was a kid in the 80s, man, 2-strokes. My dad's like, you're not getting a 2-stroke. I'm like, Dad, I want a 2-stroke. It's got that power band. He's like, no, check this out. I'm going to gear your bike down. I'm going to put a super trap exhaust on it, and you'll be able to kick any one of those two-stroke guys' asses. Plus, it'll climb a hill better. And damned if he wasn't right. Yep, I could climb a freaking hill. I could climb a fucking tree with that damn thing. Meanwhile, they're stuck at home changing their reeds and all that bullshit, trying to get their two-stroke to run right. Yep. Dad wasn't fucking stupid. Yep. Dirt bikes were the shit, man. I started riding when I was 5. By the time I was 14, I'd had, 7 or 8 dirt bikes? Yeah, it was fun times. And then I turned into a road bike guy. And, of course, I love my road bikes. But, of course, I will not have a Harley Davidson. And it's not Harley Davidson. It's Hardly. It's all show, no go. Overpriced bullshit.
Oh, yeah?
I laugh at people that drive a fucking Harley. I'm like, you fucking dumb bastard.
I mean, if I had seen those bikes, I'll go with the super.
I've had my crotch rockets. If you ever watched Top Gun when I was, 17, it was 1986. And I bought the 84 GPZ 900, the very first Ninja, the bike that's featured in Top Gun that Tom Cruise rode. I bought it from my neighbor, and it scared the holy bejesus out of me. Yep. I was working at a video store at Belmont Shores in Long Beach, California, and this guy rolls up on this Kawasaki 900, and I was a Honda guy, as a kid growing up, and I call him a come and suck me, not a Kawasaki. I call him a come and suck me, and so I make fun of this guy's bike, and he goes, "If you take my bike, such a piece of shit, whenever you get off work, I live 2 blocks up the street. You take it for a ride, you come back and tell me it's a piece of shit." So I'm like, 17. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. So I took it out. I wrung it out. It damn near jerked the arms out of my shoulder sockets. I pulled up in front of his fucking apartment, and I parked it, and my knees were shaking. I was trying to keep my knees from shaking when I handed him the keys. And then I bought that son of a bitch. Yeah, it scared the holy shit out of me. Yeah, I'll never forget that shit. Be careful what you wish for.
That's right.
You never know what's coming down the pipeline.
Right.
Now I got the B65 Magna, and I love it. The world's fastest production motorcycle in the 80s. It was my high school dream bike. And it took me the oil field money in order to be able to buy one. I had to go clear to Minnesota to get one. 10.8 seconds and a quarter mile at 127. I still got the ticket. Yeah. 120 horsepower. Now, the Kawasaki H2R is fucking stupid. It's like 220 horse, 250 horse. That's stupid. Yeah. But I like to get the shit scared out of me once in a while. I like to go fast. Ain't no fun going slow. The fun part is scaring the shit out of a girl on the back. That's the fun part. Yep.
Why would you want to scare the shit out of a girl on the back?
Because they don't think you know how to ride. And then when you show them, they're like, holy shit. Yeah. I don't know. I'm old now, so I'm done. I ain't doing it no more. I'm lucky to be here. You know me, I'm kind of crazy. I like to push the envelope. If you haven't noticed, Janice. I think
I was might say you like to rip it up too.
I like pushing the envelope. It's like God's like, no, you're not going nowhere. Nice try. I'm not letting you kill yourself. God's like, Craig, you're gonna do your time. Hence, I'm here. That is correct. Where the hell's Steve at?
I don't know.
Do I need to call this guy? Do I need to call Steve?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll show up. I told him on the path.
Let me get his happy ass here. Oh, nice helmet. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ooh.
I'm not even going to speak.
About what?
I'm not even going to speak. It would be really bad for me if I do.
Will it now?
Right, he's not here. He's going to come back with a kid's bike helmet. Shh, don't tell him. Probably pink.
Oh.
I'm going to guess. Ooh, pizza. Yummy.
All right. Good.
Definitely looks good.
The lunch. Chicken dip.
Yeah, I'm just looking through this like little peek hole right here.
God damn it. I can't find my bike helmet. I put it somewhere. Son of a bitch. At least I can put my motorcycle jacket on. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
This might take some time.
Oh yeah. Fine.
Better watch your damn mouth, Joey. Are you happy now?
And I'll be right back too.
A little
There, is that better?
warm to be wearing that.
Hi, Hazel.
Hi.
Hi, Hazel.
Oh, pizza. That pizza was
Oh, shit, a pizza. God damn.
Yeah.
And spaghetti. Holy shit.
Yep. Yeah. Wanted for dinner. Gabby.
She's trying to give me a chubby. And garlic bread. Oh,
Wait,
my
what's up, time, dude?
Holy crap. Let's go.
There we go.
Oh, nice jacket. Nice jacket. I like it. You got the Kevlar in the shoulders and the elbows like me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep. The guy knows when I'm going to whoop your ass when I put this coat on.
You believe it.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Scratcher.
I miss Scratch.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. He's getting dressed. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yes, it is summer, Miss.
Yeah. All right. All right. He's bona fide, verified, and certified. Don't forget your gloves, mister. Where's your gloves at? Let's go.
I'd say hip, Chrissy.
Gloves, mister. You got to have your gloves. And don't forget your trigger fingers. You got to have the 2 first fingers cut off for your gun. Let's go. I'm glad I met him. It's nice to meet a bike guy. You don't see them too much anymore. They're all a bunch of snowflake pussy assholes. Oh, he's getting his gloves on. And it's not a gynecological exam. Outstanding. All right. All right. All right. You shall pass. All right. You're good to go. Copy that. This fucking guy. This guy. Janice, we got to keep this guy around. He's pretty funny.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Come here, Millie. Come here, Millie.
Yeah, I started out on horses when I was like 3 and 4. And I'm like, well, this ain't too much fun. The horse only runs so fast. So they get me a bicycle when I was 5. And I'm like, well, this is slow as hell. This sucks. And then I get a dirt bike. And I was like, holy shit, I can do 60 miles an hour. I was like, all right, I ain't getting on a bicycle ever again. If it ain't got a motor on it, I ain't getting on it. And it was all about speed after that, man. Let's go faster. What you got? And then, of course, I married a redhead because I was a dumbass. Damn cops should have pulled me over after they found out I married a redhead. My Mustang GT 5.0, man, I got 26 points in 6 months. Man, my license got suspended before it was even suspended. By the time the mail catches up with you and you get the certified letter, I've been driving for 6 months. I pull up next to this Camaro in 1990 and I race it light to light. And there was a cop behind us, unbeknownst to me. Cop pulls me over and he walks up to the window and he goes, well, I'm impressed. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah. Don't ever have a red Mustang.
No.
From like the next county.
Well, that blows it for me. I was trying to get one, but never mind. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, Deborah dropped off.
Mud and I are wearing our coats. That's just funny shit. God damn.
Yeah, this thing's like been like through mud. 'Cause there's like small mud spots on it all over the coat.
Oh, I like his colors. I'm a red and black guy. I like it.
Hey, Miss Scratcher.
I'm a fly guy. See? It says fly. I'm a fly guy. Yeah. Mr. Fly.
Bye.
Yeah. It's good apparel.
Hey, Miss Scratcher.
It'll save your ass when you fall off a bike at 80 miles an hour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Trust me. Ah, shit. I got 30 minutes till I got to go to town. What, you want to come up and say hi? Come here.
I'm bringing it around town.
All right. Everybody say hi to the fucking Maine Coon, my guard cat. Everybody say hi.
Hey, guard cat.
Yeah. And yes, Janice, the dog is doing fine.
Good.
Yeah. Looks like RW is going to get out of the hospital tomorrow. They're going to send him to the rehab center, and then I can ship that dog out after 16 fucking days of babysitting it. So, yeah, he's going to get his doggo back.
Hi, Zoe.
Yeah. Freaking 16 days I had to take care of a damn ankle biter. What a bunch of horse shit that was. Man, the dog ain't worth nothing. Ain't nothing. It's an ankle biter. It's good for a football. You take it in the woods in Alaska, damn grizzly bears can be like, oh, thank you for the hors d'oeuvre. We got a Happy Meal here. At least if I had my Maine Coon, the dog would be like, oh shit, I'm gonna let the cat take care of my shit. And then the grizzly bears can be like, hey, I'm not fucking with that bitch. Yeah. Fuck around and find out. Yeah. Hi, Chrissy. Good to see you. So, Mud Racer, what do you got planned for the day?
Pretty much nothing.
Oh, you just chilling?
Yeah.
Right on. Let me guess, you don't have a redhead. Oh, never mind. You are a redhead. Yeah. Oh, let me guess. You got a redhead too? Oh shit, you're one of those guys. You're a redhead and you got a redheaded wife and you're making more redheads. You're one of those guys.
Huh?
Oh, here we go. Steve's here. No, Steve. I've never had an opinion on anything. I am the most silent type. I never speak my mind. Obviously. This guy.
Oh, leave my helmet in there.
If I had a podcast, yeah, it'd be against the damn law. If I was like Benny Johnson or Dan Bongino or Tucker Carlson or any of those guys, holy shit, I would get blackballed immediately.
You probably would. Or one ball.
I know I would. Yeah, I am very opinionated. Yeah, that's correct.
Miss Scratcher, please come and save us.
Scratcher. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I'm a good boy. Ask my mother. Man. Redhead from Mississippi. Run, boys, run. Just when I thought I was going to have a normal day, Mississippi shows up.
Bernie Rose blonde.
Yep, better make another cigarette, Craig. It's going to be a long day. Man, I never met no gal from Mississippi before, especially a redhead. I probably would have contacted lawyers first. No way! You cut your hair off? Oh my God! I told my ex-redheaded wife, if you ever cut your hair off, I'm gonna divorce your ass. My mom looked at me like I just lost my mind. She can do whatever she wants with her hair. Well, I'm just telling her, you cut your hair off, I'm gonna divorce your happy ass.
No, I didn't get fully cut off. It's got just cut short.
Oh my God, she's got a duck butt. She's like one of those old ladies now. She's got one of them duck butt hairdos.
It's the summer. I had to get it cut.
Oh my God.
Let's see Miss Scratch.
I don't know. Mullets came back, so I grew my shit out. Plus, I got divorced, and I was like, screw you. She hated long hair. I'm like, watch this shit. Hold my beer. I used to have hair like Mud Racer. Yeah. I was a dapper Dan.
Nope, I'm not from Mississippi, Miss Scratcher.
Oh, RW just texted me, Janice. Hold on, I gotta check this message. It's the old man at the hospital. Stand by.
Mud Racers from Michigan.
Exactly.
So that would be Detroit, right?
All right, RW says his release date has been moved up.
I'm from Michigan, Miss Scratcher.
And he's getting
No,
Oh, great. Oh, great. Mississippi Scratcher, the redhead, reproduced and has children. God save the queen.
right. Scratcher. Maybe
God.
when's RW getting out?
It looks like Monday for RW. What's supposed to be tomorrow? That means I got 4 more fucking days with this damn dog. The albino Benji. Remember? I showed it to you. Chrissy, react. Chrissy, come. Come. Come on up and say hi. Come on up. All right. Everybody say hi to the albino Benji. Yeah. I have an ankle biter. Don't make fun of me.
Hey, Tri-State.
Hi, Tri-State.
All right,
Hi,
good job.
Tri-State.
What's up, Tri? Guess what time it is, Mud Racer? Guess what time it is?
What?
Janice, Miss Scratcher wants the link.
Dominic.
What's up, Don? Oh, Deborah made cupcakes too. Damn. Pizza,
Hey,
garlic bread, spaghetti, and cupcakes. What the hell's next? Chocolate milk?
you had chocolate milk yesterday, right?
There.
I'm already gaining weight.
Hi, Steve Stock.
Oh, Taco Loco's here. Oh, shit.
Hey y'all.
Oh, it looks adorable.
Oh,
Yep.
my God.
Hey, Miss Scratcher.
Holy
Hey
shit.
y'all.
It's cute.
Looking
Thanks.
nice as always, Miss Scratcher.
All right.
I cut off a good bit of it.
Yeah, you just trim the split ends off. All right. You're off the hook now. You're all right.
Okay, so I'm good.
Looks
Yeah.
amazing.
Okay.
Don't
My
listen to
red
him.
hair looks good.
Yeah, it looks fine, man. Way
Yeah,
to
it
go.
looks just as red as it ever did. Yep.
Thank you. Hey Steve, I didn't see you come up here.
I snuck in at the same
Oh,
time.
oh, yeah. It's like, oh shit, Mississippi
You
shit.
must have had some coattails flapping because I rode in on him. There you go.
Nice. How have y'all been?
We've been all right.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay then.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Great googly moogly.
Great googly moogly.
Yeah.
So did you like my Stifler clip there, Steve?
Yeah, I also replied to it, and you replied to my reply. So why are we having this conversation?
Hey Space Taco.
Well, I just thought we'd air this conversation out.
No.
No.
Hey, Space Taco.
I thought it was
There's
funny that
Christopher.
I'm not allowed to watch Archie Bunker in Canada though.
Why can't you do that?
What the hell, man? You can't watch
Yeah, it all I can assume is that it must resemble news because here in Canada we're not allowed to watch news on social media.
No, it wasn't news. Own the family.
I assumed it was a documentary, Craig.
Okay, all right.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Oh, the dumb stuff like you could have something like an E. coli outbreak in a restaurant or something. If you
But
sent
you
me
won't
the
know
news,
about it.
yeah, and you could send me the news clip via Messenger or whatever, I wouldn't be allowed to open it.
No, I sent Steve a All in the Family Archie Bunker clip. He's like,
Deborah, those look good.
he's like, hey man, I can't watch this shit. I'm like, what the fuck kind of pussy ass country you live in?
Probably because I'm assuming that All in the Family
And Miss
probably
Scratcher.
affected JT at some point.
No, man, we all grew up on this shit. I thought you did too.
How are
Some
you
pigeons.
today, Miss Scratcher?
I wasn't living
Good,
in North
busy, but
America in the
good.
70s.
This morning, so there's we have like this art collaborative group here in my city, and we're doing they're working on a big old mural. And so a mural.
Yep.
So I took the kids to go work on painting on the mural.
Nice.
They're called murals, not Muriel. I dated a Muriel. It's
Okay,
called
Oregon.
He gets so bent out of shape so quickly.
No.
He hasn't even seen my screen name yet.
What? Oh, you bastard! I'm gonna fix your ass.
Yeah.
Let's see it happen.
This guy.
Fix them. Let's see it. Let's see you fix them. You do it all the way from Oregon over there, okay?
Oh,
Yep. Let's see what the shining wit
hold on.
has to say.
Oh my God. She said Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon. Oh,
I
he's
said
off.
Oregon.
Oh, he's having a petulant frenzy.
Oh no, the Uniball's getting angry.
I'm dreaming
Yeah.
of chocolate
Flapping
muffin.
in the breeze.
Got that Uniball getting angry. Can't contain it.
Yeah. It's getting red and agitated.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'll be all right. Yeah, I'm clean the leg.
Talk
Everything's
to Mama about it.
I'm starting to not trust his mum's opinion. So how's summer break treating you?
This is why we can't have anything nice.
Because of you.
I'm a good boy.
It's treating me pretty good. Yeah, I'm already getting back to school emails, and I got to work on the school website today.
Oh wow.
So about to get busy, but adding all the new teachers and all that stuff. But
Hold on a second. You put your hair up?
Oh yeah, she means business.
Oh yeah, it's like a bar fight now.
Yeah. Did you say a bun fight?
yeah, bond fight, not a bar fight.
Yeah, bun fight, like bun fight at the OKT rooms.
What the fuck, Steve?
Hey, this one you can't say Oregon, right?
Oregon.
Oregon and bond fights.
You know what's funny, asshole? Is you probably can't even spell Mississippi.
Well, I know you can't.
S-I-P-P-I, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Recognize.
but that's not what you typed a million times last week.
No,
You
you
typed-
spell it wrong every time you type
yeah,
it.
you get like S phobia or something. You just type Mississippi, and that's
Yeah,
it.
you skip a whole section.
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
But I don't think Mississippi has been noticing that I sometimes swap the P's and the S's around. So it's
I do.
Mississippi.
I do notice it.
Okay, good. It's very good of you not to comment on my child humor.
I call you Canada Eucadian or something like that a lot of times.
Something like that. I mean, I have the 2 passports. I guess that would be what it would add up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put UK in the middle of Canada, whatever.
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
No, it's Canada. It's Canada.
Yeah.
Canada.
Canadians live in Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. He's also one of the Trailer Park Boys. He just got fired from the TV show.
I was in a show that was on the same network.
Well, there you go.
Well, you're talking about Canadian television. That's not something to brag about, mister.
No. And it was really weird. It was like a Star Search show. So I was
Joey,
backing
pass
up
me a muffin.
a girl singer. And
Joey, pass me a muffin.
the muffins. You want the muffins?
I want a muffin.
Yeah. Put that muffin in my hand. Give it.
Steve, I thought you just got a haircut. It still looks like the Olympics are going to start on your head this winter.
Hey man, I just had it tightened down a bit. That's all.
Oh, yeah, right.
But I did have them all cut.
Your hair looks like what Tom Cruise would jump off an Impossible 9.
Or were you still wearing that dick cap under your hat?
Yep. See, and this is why we thought he was going to become Pope.
Mississippi, don't make me go off your eyeballs. I will go off your eyeballs.
Pope Craig. That has a nice ring to it.
No. It's not a good thing. Bad things will happen.
I'm terrified.
Bonafide, verified, certified.
Trembling in my boots.
That's it. Janice has had enough of this garbage. She's gone.
Did Janice leave us?
Yep.
Janice, you can't leave us. You were the grown up.
No, she
I
bumped.
know.
Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Oh,
Need to
no,
stop.
not Joey, too.
Like, yeah, and the second most sensible one's leaving. Shit.
Oh, goodness.
No,
Oh,
I've got to do
somebody's
something
back.
quickly and
There
hopefully I can
you go.
fix
Somebody's
it.
coming in my driveway with a truck.
What's that? Snorting Class A drugs?
Oh, there's Carter.
Hi, Carter.
I'm really
Hi,
confused.
Carter.
People
Hey.
are coming and going and going and coming, and I
There's
don't know what's
Janet.
going on.
She came back.
Yeah,
I
and then
got a phone
Craig
call.
left. Oh, that's okay.
You're good.
Son called me.
Hey, Barter Kane.
Would they? Well, Miss Scratcher is my real YouTube name.
Carter Bain. Yeah,
Carter Bain,
yeah.
Miss Moran, Janice, Mud Racer, or Gag.
I'm Mississippi. I can't even say it the way he spells it. Mississippi. Yeah. Mississippi. It's weird.
Yeah, he skips the whole second set of S's.
Oh, yeah. You don't need those. Nobody needs those.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
Mississippi.
But I mean, if we all spoke the way that Craig spells, we'd all be in trouble.
All of us.
Yeah.
We'd be arrested.
Yep. Yeah. All locked
We
up.
definitely wouldn't have graduated.
Well, I mean, nowadays you graduate for everything, right? You get a participation award for just being there.
A what kind of award?
Participation.
Put that back up.
Back that shit up. What?
Yeah. Back the truck up.
Now hold up.
Shut the front door.
Participation.
Aw,
Participation.
loving being scratched.
Oh,
Oh.
Stifler from American Pie is going to get you, Steve.
Oh, no, really?
That's what it says. Steve, I'm going to get you. Weirdly enough, Stifler from American Pie looks a lot like the bird lady from Home
It
Alone.
looks like a 50s Vietnam throwback.
Yes.
I have a jungle hat. I am manly.
If I remember correctly, I do not think Stifler looked anything like that one.
No. No, not at all.
I'm scared of cats. That's not nice. Hey, that's not nice.
I banged my 12th grade geometry or government teacher. I graduated, mofo. Was he a good lay?
Sure. Don't scare.
Was he a good lay?
Did you just assume his gender?
The geometry teacher? Or the geography teacher? Government teacher.
Government
That's what it was.
yeah, what's a government teacher?
They're all coaches.
Yeah.
Government teacher is full on sign for I coach baseball.
I'm very confused. I can't read his chat anymore. It's too confusing.
Miss, I'm gonna goose you.
Mm,
Is that a goose? What is a goose?
that's the finger up the bum.
No, it's the bomb.
No, I can tell you a good story about that. So we were going on vacation. I was like 8. My sister was 3, and we were going to Spain. And we were on the overnight train from Paris down to southern Spain.
Overnight train to Georgia.
Yeah, no, to southern Spain. And so they
What a disappointment.
it's the couchettes, the benches in the compartments that turn into bunk beds.
Yes, sir.
So and the staff come along and they flip them all out, turn them into beds, and then in the morning they come and they put them all back again. So it was in the morning and they were coming down to all the compartments to put them back into benches again. And right at that moment, that's when my sister decides she's got to go to the washroom.
Of course.
So my mom picks her up, and of course,
How old is your sister at this point?
3.
3.
So my mom picks her up, and of course the corridor on the rail car is full of everybody standing outside their compartments, while they do this, turning the beds back into
They stay
seats.
here.
Right.
So
Yeah.
my mom's got to like sidle past everybody, so everybody scooches out the way. And then my mom realizes after she's been past about 6 guys that every single one of them is like
What?
jumping, like. And then as my mom looks, the very first guy that
She must have
she
did.
passed with my sister is just killing himself with laughter, just damn near wetting his pants. Because my sister is going past, as my mom is carrying her, my sister is just going by up every dude's butt as they walked past.
Yes, Queen.
Yeah,
Oh, I love it. That's funny.
yeah. The joys of being 3, huh?
Yes, of course.
You can just get away with that shit,
You really do. The things my little 5-year-old gets away with is just down near terrible. And he knows it too. Like, I mean, like he knows he's getting away with stuff. That grin he gives once he gives
Oh,
something,
yeah.
does something bad.
The little evil smirk.
Maritam Povich? Is that the You're Not the Father guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. I can go ahead and tell y'all, none of y'all the father.
Yeah. I think we just say, Craig, you are not the father. There we go.
You ate a small yogurt and an apple for dinner. I did a fish fry today. That's what we did for lunch. And then we're just going to do some leftover from last night for dinner.
You don't want to read the next bit.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Dominic.
Alrighty then.
Hey.
Oh, you are a perv even then.
Well, because I get the feeling he hasn't stopped doing that yet.
Yeah, I feel like you're still doing it.
Yeah, like he heads down to Safeway or whatever the local supermarket is, and he's just
That's how he got that real classy lady that down the road from him that takes him out to dinner. She real classy.
Oh,
You just roll under and
God.
look under her skirt.
Yep.
Come on.
That's how you know he's a gentleman.
Come on, baby. Come on up here with Mama.
Guess what's
Hi, new here. Hi, Tanks.
so we got? Is it some sort of pasta dish we've got going on at the top there as well?
We
Yes,
got some
Pat.
spaghetti and pizza and
Hey,
garlic.
thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Dom's
Okay, I'm going to do this in the right order.
That looks good.
Here's the pizza and the spaghetti
And is
and the
that some
garlic
garlic
bread.
toast? Garlic toast as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, nobody likes any of that.
Right?
Oh, look, and a muffin.
And a chocolate muffin.
Yeah.
I
And this
made-
is why nobody wants to go to her house. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I stopped cooking on panel the other day. I came up, cooked on panel, and then got off, and everyone was like, well, she just left us. She stopped cooking on panel.
Uh-oh. The short person's within earshot. We have to be careful now.
Which one? There's many of them.
Carter has a short person behind him.
Oh, I see it. There's a child.
Yep.
Mine's watching Spidey in the next room.
Oh.
No, never mind. I just got yelled at. Spidey's not turning on.
Uh-oh. You may have to go rescue that scenario.
Mm-hmm. Hide under the cover, Bug.
Don't want the nasty internet people to see you.
Pretty much. That's what he does. He's up. You find it?
I wouldn't want to be seen by any of us.
He did. As soon as I came in, he hid under the cover.
Convenient you're on panel though.
What's that now?
What?
I think he's poking holes in my logic.
That is okay.
What did he say?
I said something about not wanting any of you lot to see me, and then he said, "But you're on panel, though." I was like,
But your own panel. Yeah.
yeah. I tried.
It was a good one. If you were 5, though.
I was 5 once.
A long, long time ago.
Yeah, apparently, thank you very much. Apparently, when I was 4, somebody asked me what I wanted to be when I grew up. And my reply, without any hesitation, was 8.
I'm going to be 8.
Yeah, because obviously that was very grown up in my 4-year-old eyes.
Yeah, it was.
So yeah, if I could be 8, that would be good. Yeah.
He's got to get slicked up.
You scratched it. Have you had those?
Y'all behave. Don't be a Steve.
Don't be a Steve.
Don't be a Steve.
Wow.
What's you really feel?
Shall we?
It's a good job I don't have any feelings left.
Right? The internet takes care of all those for you.
Yeah, them and a few other people. Yeah.
Facts.
Those interwebs, they're not very nice.
Yeah. Well, speaking of which, I need to get to work.
Yeah. Go build that website or whatever it is you
And
said you were doing.
Scratcher, have you seen these?
Are these your-
Sour gummy peeps.
Are these your LSD gummies?
Yes.
Peeps, which are gummies.
Yeah, I see the peep shape. So they're gummy peeps, but are they sour?
Yeah.
I've never seen
No,
them, but I mean, I can tell what
they
they
actually
are.
taste like. Yeah, they actually taste exactly like marshmallows.
I wouldn't expect marshmallows.
Oversized jelly babies?
No, they really taste it. They do. You get full marshmallow flavoring through the whole thing.
Weird.
Interesting. See, I was expecting it just to be like a Sour Patch Kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like from the looks
Jenna
of it, I was thinking
sent
Sour
them.
Patch Kid.
Jenna got those sent to me, so that's the only time I'm going to get to try those.
Well, that's pretty cool.
But it was
Do you
really
like
cool.
them?
Hey,
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, they're really good. Yeah.
So are they like oversized jelly babies? Are they little people? Is that
Yeah,
what you
pretty
said?
much.
They're
Okay.
peeps. You said they're like
The
they
shape
taste like they
in the
marshmallowy.
rabbit and the little chick, basically.
Oh, okay. So not people. Okay.
No, peeps.
Right.
Like the little. You've seen them?
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah,
No.
the
You've never
big
seen a peep?
instead of the big
I don't think
marshmallow.
so.
It's a marshmallow bunny
Okay.
or duck.
Apparently, I've led a very deprived existence to this point.
They're all over the place in America,
Well, I'm not in America.
but you're close to it.
No, I'm in the luxury apartment above the meth lab.
Above the meth lab.
Above the meth lab. Tell us how you really feel about it.
That was Robin Williams' definition of Canada. The luxury apartment above a meth lab.
Okay, but you took the remote, Ollie. You're saying it's not working, but you took the remote. Where's the remote? Give it back. You turned off the TV and took the remote and hid it. And then yelled it's not working.
Yeah. One of my dogs has an uncanny ability of hitting the off button if he steps on the remote.
It's working. You hear it? Okay.
Look at you. You're such a problem solver.
Yeah. Come here, Millie. Come.
I do what I can. Do what I
The
can.
perfect time.
All right, guys. I do gotta go though.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have
Later.
fun.
Stay
Bye.
safe.
All right.
Figure out how to get out of here.
It's easy. It's like a relationship. You just hit the X.
There.
No, so if you have a bag of jelly babies, Joey, you know how to tell which ones are the illegitimate ones?
How's that?
You cut a hole in the bottom and all the little bastards fall out.
Hmm.
Here, baby.
Guess there's that.
Well, I'm going to get back to work too, but I will be lurking. So Craig better not say anything mean, because I'll know.
You can
Wasn't he up on panel
Hmm.
before?
Yeah, and he was saying mean
Regina,
stuff then.
I have a hard time not eating sugar myself.
Oh, good. Here, Millie.
Only reason I'm actually saving those is because I won't get them again. So I'm good
Oh,
like that, at least.
Yeah. Are they the sort of thing you can order off of Amazon, or are they just like they're just not around?
that's weird.
I think they were for like an Easter thing,
Right,
Jenna said.
right.
So I've not actually looked them up really because I'm so lazy like that.
It could be there. I
Looking
don't
up
know.
things
Yeah.
just takes so much effort. It
Yeah.
does.
Do you know how busy I am? I can't do that.
Hmm.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm on
guys.
panel.
Yeah, I know. You got places to be. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Take it easy. I'll be hanging. I'll be around.
See you later.
All
Bye-bye.
right.
What is that? What is that? Okay.
What is what?
Those look like a big straw. So what's going on, Dominic? How are you?
It's okay. It's okay. Was on the way all day long. I just took a nap and then I saw you guys are online. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I hopped in. Basically. How about you guys? How was your day, Janice?
I'm good. I have the dog laying down with me.
Millie,
Millie. There's Millie.
a cute girl.
She's very cute. Dog treats.
Right, I'm gonna actually have to go because I'm gonna let my Chromebook cool down for a little bit. Then I've got a call I need to take,
All right, Joe.
and I think this room's way too hot for me at the moment.
All right. I'll
All right,
talk.
there, Joey.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
come
Joey.
back after the call. I will.
Okay.
But stay safe, everyone.
You too. Bye bye, Joe.
Stay safer.
See you.
What are you gonna do? Ah, the dog's laying on my foot funny, so my foot's bent funny.
Oh,
She's good though. She's been being a good dog. I might get my hair cut today or tomorrow.
your haircut.
Yes, a haircut.
What you doing? Any cuts or
No,
just some corrections?
just a trim.
Okay. Oh, sounds good.
Be careful with that knife, Justin. Yeah.
Who has a knife?
Justin, our friend, kid,
Ooh.
and that was no too hard.
Stay.
You didn't have to do that.
What if she invented
I don't know.
What?
whole grain? I don't know how you call that.
Good for the dog treats.
Like like meat. Get that. Okay.
She doesn't need any more treats. So sick.
Who doesn't need any more cheese? You need always more cheese.
No, Millie had plenty of treats already today.
Oh, the dog. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, that's fair enough.
What? Me too. Hey, don't do that, Justin. You're gonna hurt yourself. No. Oh. Millie, come on. Hello, mother.
Yeah, for some reason it just automatically left. I'm like, I don't remember hitting the leave button.
Millie, quit it. Come here. Come here. Your dogs would like to have all the cheese, please. Please. Come on. That's they can.
Stay. Millie, stay, or I'm grabbing your nose.
No, don't grab her nose with that. Pick on her. Such a weirdo, Justin. Yes, I talked to my son this morning, Dominic.
Sorry, what?
I said I spoke to my son this morning.
You have a son?
Oh, okay. How is he doing?
He's doing good. He's going to go to school for IT for gaming.
How for gaming? What do you mean? Like you were gaming with him in the facility, or?
No, he's getting out, so he's going to go to a college for game development.
It's only good for him. Only good for him. I wish only the best. Like this is a young life, and he can get it. He can get over with it.
Oh yeah,
Literally.
Like
He needs just the right kind of impulse.
no, leave Tuffy alone. No, leave Tuffy alone, please. Don't mess with
No.
Tuffy. She's been messed enough.
When?
This guy abused her. He was mean to her. That's why she's so mean.
Who was mean to who?
Somebody was mean to my cat.
Oh, I finally can read back to chat. I was just in a game real quick. Let me see. Oh yeah, all kinds of things. Yeah, all kinds of things. The Punisher, behave yourself, said Lucy. Lucy, I'm absolutely agree. Behave yourself, Punisher. Hit the pinch of players of Dumbass, Crab, Drake, Ferguson, people, suspect. Okay. It's good enough that it's called Craig. Have a good enough. Good night, yeah. Good night, Craig, too. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not.
Huh? Yeah. Mom like hers that you made?
Yeah.
Did your dad?
Wait, I get one.
No. Did your dad like your mom's?
By the way, hi, Regina.
I think it. I should like
You like
you know what?
yeah.
Those times.
So what was on your lunch plan today?
My lunch, chicken bacon ranch pizza.
Wait, chicken bacon
No,
ranch
I'm getting
pizza?
Yes.
pizza too.
Today?
Noise.
I ate the leftovers. Yesterday.
I like chicken bacon ranch.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys.
That's my favorite pizza.
The chicken bacon ranch pizza is good.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I'll be having this Tex-Mex pizza. It's kind of ground beef with jalapenos, cheese, and tomatoes, I think, and some
Yeah.
seasoning.
They had the buffalo chicken pizza.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, right.
That's what actually had.
It's actually just called Tex-Mex over here, like Texan, Mexican. I don't know. It's just ground beef, cheese, some sauce, jalapenos. Yeah.
It's like taco pizza.
Yeah, exactly. You can imagine something like this, but it's okay.
I think I've heard of it, but I never actually tried it.
Oh, it's great. It's great. Ground beef or any kind of ground meat on a pizza works out actually pretty well.
Mm.
Still can have any kind of topping on it.
Is that your dad?
Hmm?
Is that your dad? Brian?
Hmm?
Your friend?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
What music, Steve?
Oh.
Janice, who are you with?
My friend Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Hi. That stuff like it.
No, Tups doesn't like that. Here's her.
Cat says, "Oh, look, her eyes is getting so big."
No.
She's getting mad at the cat.
Yep.
Oh, she thinks there's another house trying
Yes.
to take over her spot.
Yep.
You know, Tufty, let's take it out.
Oh, Justin, you're. Lucy, do you want to come up and do your clothes? Are you still here, Lucy?
Yeah, come up on panel, Lucy. Where's this noise coming from? Like now I'm hearing police sirens.
Yeah. Can you stop doing that? Yeah.
People speak to cats.
People who speak to cats?
Yeah, like silent cats.
Oh.
Now somebody played just music. That's cool. So, how's the weather over there? Was it rainy today, Janice? Or did you got any amount of sunshine? That song actually kind of slaps. Not gonna lie.
Sorry about that.
I disappeared.
My phone, I hit a button and I couldn't find the stream again.
Oh, and when you came back, who came back?
Pick up.
Janice, you're using iPhone, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know too much about iOS. Otherwise, well, if you would have Android, I probably could have helped you.
Deborah? Hey, Debbie Durden. How are you?
Hey, Debbie.
Deeper, deeper.
Meow. Please stop messing with
Yeah,
Charlie.
it's meowing a little.
Not nice.
Yeah, kid, you better watch it.
That means that I don't want to be messed with. How are you, Debbie Durden?
Yeah, hi, Debbie.
Hey. Look at me.
Wait a minute. I just realized I'm on my other account.
What was that?
On my other account. I'm like, oh god, I'm using my other channel.
By the way, hi, Martha. I figured I didn't see you on panel. I'm just Dominic. Craig likes to get boiled up. What the fuck does that even mean? What is he doing with oil? Because Steve Brand just said, "Who's playing that music that Craig likes to get oiled up and dance next to?" Golly, he's actually doing that kind of stuff.
I don't know which minute Steve's talking about.
No, about the comment in the chat from Steve Brand. His last comment. Just reading back to the chat. Figure it out all. Hope you all love the food. Hope you all love the food porn. Deborah, we always love the food porn.
Yes, we do.
Deborah, yeah. Deborah just said a couple of minutes ago in the chat. Hope you all love the food porn. Golly.
Come here, Millie.
Now you know who's behind that Money Racer account, Debbie.
Where's Teddy? Where's Tedler? I might message him on Facebook. Okay. Hold on, we got Debbie and Deborah.
Get in here like a good girl. Or good boy. Sure,
She's a girl.
Get in here like a good girl.
Yeah, she's afraid. She's afraid. Hi, Carter.
Carter.
What's up?
Down here, okay?
What's up? It's Carter. Carter Byrne.
For her, please. Come here, Millie. He just wants to be standing in the window for her dad.
Carter the Midhammer.
Carter. So where are your papers, Carter? Do you have papers? Carter.
No, senor. I don't have any papers.
No.
I'm here.
Stolen papers. That's about it. No.
I know who's behind my race account, David. The
Janice,
Mud Racer.
So you have a pretty popping kind of what do you call it, panel / chat room. You know, I've seen them out there, but yours is pretty populated. You know what I mean? Yours is big.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing, a neat thing. You know, I always watch the numbers and stuff, but yeah, I pop up on channels here and there.
Well, what I figured is with those panels and the viewers, with the viewers count on those panels, it sometimes actually depends on when you go live on the panel. Because if people are at work, we got a couple of panels. Those were actually kind of quiet, so we had barely anybody in here.
Well, like you said, it's different times for everybody, different content. Meaning,
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
Where it's PM somewhere, people's got to work, people's got to go to sleep, people's got other things to do.
Up. That's what's up. Like, if you're going like for your time, Carter, if you're going live like 4:00 p.m., it is most likely 8:00 p.m. over here.
Yeah.
So there probably ain't too many people in here because they all are at work. They're going about their days, and that's what's up.
Yeah, so you have to.
It's most likely
just to catch people off work. You have to stay up till like 12 a.m., don't you? Just to kind of.
Yeah, of course. I mean, most people are at home when we're hitting the late evening hours, like at 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12 a.m. This is the time where most people are online.
That's why I
Anything.
like to keep in mind. That's why I like to keep in mind different people's time zones, because you've got to keep in mind what they're thinking. Like, they're tired. Like they're 5 hours different from you.
Well,
It's 8 o'clock.
I'm coming. I mean, Carter, I'm coming online whenever I can, but I'm 6 hours ahead.
You're 6 hours. Damn, I thought you was about 5.
No, I'm across the Atlantic Ocean.
4:49. 4:49 p.m. So you're saying it's 11:49 there?
It's 22:48.
Oh, that's military talk. I don't know that kind of time.
No, it's just 22:48 p.m. Like we are like 6 hours ahead. It's 10:48 p.m.
Oh, 10:48.
10:48.
Yeah.
Okay, almost 11. I got you. So yeah, you're about 6 hours away.
Yep. Calling in, or let me say, tuning in from Germany. all the way across the ocean. Which is kind of, let me tell you this. This is still. I mean, for us, the internet is an everyday thing. We are completely used to it. But then again, to be imagining that I'm calling from a time zone 6 hours ahead of you is absolutely outlandish to me. Like literally.
Oh yeah. That's
I'm calling
why
from across the Atlantic.
People 50, 60 years ago thought they was doing something when they got a big antenna and they broke out the fucking ham radio. Our grandfathers had to get a license for it. You had to operate. You had to build it and invest money into it just to be a ham radio operator. And you would hope you would get really far away. And now we can touch all corners of the earth, if there is a corner in the earth, whatever. But I think it is cool. And look, the things that we've seen in the last 100 years of being alive, no one has ever seen since the planet got here. You get what I'm saying? No one has seen the technology, and we get to see the best of the best, I think.
I mean, my dad used to be a military radio operator. By the way, welcome in, Hazel. But my dad used to be a military radio operator, and just like I said, it's kind of hard to imagine what, on a technical level, electrical and mechanical level, what we are actually able to do nowadays. And like I said, I mean, I'm calling from like 3,000, probably 5,000 miles away, and I'm talking to you in just in real lifetime. And that's what's so.
Yeah, I think it's neat how some people can have more friends that's further away and they've never met before due to the new technologies than they do down their street or in their own neighborhood. Like you have relationships and good friendships with people you've never met in person and that lives all over the world versus the people that live around your house. And it's a good thing. You know what I mean? Because hell, I guess if we get tired of one another on this, we can just cut it off. You know what I'm saying? Like, click.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's a little, online, especially when you are introverted, just like me. There's always some kind of buffer, like some kind of space between you and me. So whenever I happen to catch up with somebody I don't like, I can just dip out.
Yeah,
I can just leave, and that's what I'm saying. It makes it kind of a little bit more easier to
socialize.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how I wanted to put it. It's a little bit easier to socialize, especially when you in real life when you have a couple of issues with it. Not too extreme, but in my case, I'd rather just stay for myself in most of the cases. I don't know why. I'll be chopped off in a second. I'll be right back.
I'll run across people's channels that do the stupidest stuff, but I don't know. Sometimes they make me feel the best. Like there's some people out there, they might have a mental condition, but they're just singing karaoke to themselves, right? Just having the best time of their life. And I like people like that. I like people that just focus on them and fun. You get what I'm saying? And the way they can block out all the just hate. Like, I don't know how they do it. You know, that sometimes worrying about other people inhibits you from doing what you need to do sometimes. You know what I mean? Like in the stupidest ways, and some people can block that out and they go further. I don't know what the hell I was talking on that one. I branched off to somewhere. I don't know what the hell I was talking about. Whatever. Next. But like, I'm gonna tell you something about as far as technology is what was I saying? Man, it's scary. Like AI and stuff, all that's a little scary. How quick it snuck up on us.
Oh, yes, it is.
What the?
I'm sorry about your brother, Jack. Is he okay? There you are, Dominic.
Good evening, ma'am.
What was that?
I say good evening, ma'am.
Ah. Come on, baby. Up here. Come on. Hey, come on. Come on. Up.
Get up, baby.
Yeah, she can follow.
What are you playing?
Uh-oh.
Who?
Mario Land 3? All right.
Millie. Oh, thank you, Regina.
No, that's not right, Regina. I'm completely ordinary.
No, you're not. You're extraordinary.
Only question in what way? So you're living in Michigan, in the Midwest, Madrasa?
Yeah.
Do you have a lot of seas, a lot of lakes around?
Probably a few. Probably like a few of them, but haven't been to any of them.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
What kind of percentage of stroke did they give him, Debbie? Did they say that he was going to be able to resume normal life again? Germans are talkative.
They can be, yeah. That's why I'm just putting in a chat. No, it kind of depends who you're talking to. Like, at the end of the day, you cannot put a stigma on anybody or, like, just put a whole kind of people just in one box. So, it's just it's just like with Americans, Australians, Britons, and all the people around the world. There are some people that are pretty talkative. There are some people that rather not talk to anybody at all. So it's always a thing that depends on the character and who are we on who are we talking about.
Right. Debbie, that's
But my dad, just for instance, my dad is pretty talkative. Actually, he is sometimes he has some water mouth. So back in the days when I was a kid, it always was a horror and a completely shit show when I tried to argue with him.
Oh.
But he's then again he's a pretty good-hearted guy. He always tries to help people. He actually he knew a housewife, and she has been abused by her fiance. And my dad managed to kind of put a restraining order in place for her in her name. And this is actually permanent. So he kind of freed her from this guy.
That's great.
Put a protective order on a guy for her.
Yeah, exactly. But she didn't. Here's the thing: she didn't know how to do it. Like she had no plan, no idea, or any kind of clue how to go about this kind of issue with her abusive husband. Though I don't know if they were married or not. So yeah. But anyways, the thing is, he has witnessed all of this kind of stuff. He could literally watch it how he was abusing her her wife, physically. And then when he went outside the house, he just put a plan in place with her to kind of, swim out of the house so that she can live in peace again. And it went well. It went absolutely successful. He went out of the house. He was not allowed anymore. Yeah, he was not allowed back anymore. Yeah.
And he's been listening and following the order.
Yep. Actually, yes. He never ever violated it. Probably he just picked up his stuff and his pieces and he went away. But this guy, actually, I met him too. He was an asshole. Like literally, he was an alcoholic. He was an alcoholic ass. Yeah, but that's how it went down. Later on, she went on and met somebody new, and he's actually giving her all the good time. Like he's a nice guy. He's kind of weird, at least in my eyes. I met him like those were our close neighbors, by the way. So just if you're wondering, but he actually respects her and kind of is uplifting her and giving this kind of purpose you need in a relationship. Let's say, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
What do you want to try? Or?
Up, up, one, up, up, up. One, up. There you go. Good.
I mean, but the whole situation kind of makes you think. Sometimes there are so many abusive relationships nobody ever will hearing anything about. Just the people are suffering, which is kind of yeah, it's sad to think about.
leg and that hurt. Oh, fucking hurts, Millie. Millie. Fluff.
Well, Debbie, first and foremost, I am so sorry to reading that your husband died. Rest in peace to him. And secondly, I understand what you're saying. I won't enter to no one, and you're staying single after your husband died. Like, you probably won't be able to reproduce this kind of magic you two guys had. So, it's kind of relatable if you ask me. So, yeah. Maybe you will at some point, maybe you won't. Life will go on. But I'm sorry for that. Hello, Jewel.
Cool. How are you? Fun.
Felt pretty good today. It's hot still, but there's some hope in the air. There's a little chill here and there.
That's great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you take care of your squirrel problem? Did you get the rock salt after it?
Not yet. I have to talk to my sister about getting the salt gone.
Do you have a high humidity in your area over there?
Yes.
You might be up for a weather storm. No, it's okay, Joe. We are all right. We're doing absolutely fantastic. And how about you?
Hey, why don't you put X-Lax, some laxatives in the bird food? Look, the squirrel will start eating. Everything's hunky-dory for the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, but the birds do too.
Well, no, the squirrel's going to eat it all. Put it all with the squirrel and get it first. Look, because it's going to be funny. The squirrel will be sitting there looking you in your eye, eating your food, and then all of a sudden...
Putting laxatives in there? You're mean.
Okay, yeah, it was a joke, but it was a funny joke. Like that squirrel's gonna be.
That actually is funny to think about. Not gonna lie. Like those squirrels shitting there so out.
Their birds don't want to eat the bird seed no more because it's got squirrel crap all over it. You know, it's mud.
Like they're probably they're just shooting. They have this brown jet in their ass, and they're just shooting across property all around the backyard.
All right, I can picture this: the mailman walking by, or someone walking by and looks at the squirrel and be like, "Oh, look at that squirrel," and then the squirrel just.
goes off like a firework rocket.
Yeah, right. Because I've seen X-Lax work like that on me and on other things, like when it cuts off.
I mean, it always kind of depends on what kind of laxative you're using. Like Retinol oil is pretty strong, from what I've known.
Yeah, there's different kinds out there. I'm not familiar with which one does which, but I use them a lot. I've always used them every now and then when I feel constipated or when I just ate too much of something stupid. I like to just take them and kind of.
So yeah. Oh, you're actually using them actively? Like to help
Like
your.
I probably use them once a month, maybe once every 3 months if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if it helps you, why not?
Yeah, and I don't even need it. I'm not constipated in order to need it. I take it just to kind of make sure everything's flushed out for a certain day. That sounded gay, but no. Yeah, I like to keep it clean down there. Like, what the hell
What's
was
going on,
that?
bro?
I don't like to feel bloated. The bloat.
Right.
No, that's okay. Like, I literally have every once in a while some issues with, eating, digesting, and all this kind of stuff.
It's usually if I eat too much protein, too much meat, or if I eat too much cheese. Cheese or too much meat will do it.
Let me tell you this, Carter. People are over exaggerating the effects of protein. Like, people used to think, well, let's say people are still thinking, if you eat, the more protein you eat, the healthier you will get. But that's not the case at all. If your body cannot process the protein anymore, like if you have an overconsumption of protein, you're just gonna get rid of it. It's just literally just shitting it out.
Yeah, I'm just an old fat fuck. Meaning, I'm older. My metabolism ain't like it used to be, and I don't watch. I don't take care of myself. I think about it. I want to. I do some push-ups every now and then. Meaning, I do 2 push-ups once every 3 months.
It sounds exactly like what I'm doing. Like, I don't give too much.
Procrastinating. I keep procrastinating, and I'll keep putting it off. And I'll do that later. I'll do that later.
Yeah, kind of sounds like me. Hazel, hop on the panel. Come up over here.
I told my girlfriend, I was like, the only way I can get back into shape is if we break up. I was like, the only way I ever go in like I look good mode and I take care of myself is when I'm back on the market, when I'm single. I was like, if you want me to look better, if you don't want me to be a fat piece of shit, then we have to fight. We have to break up. Hit me. Tell me you slept with my brother.
Yeah, just go for it.
Something. I want to lose this chin. Forget who's over my shoulder. Son, I love you, but you're gonna have to go up there in a minute, all right?
So, Carter, for how long you've been together right now?
13 years, maybe.
13 years. Wow.
13.
Not good for you.
1-3.
That's actually kind of rare nowadays. That relationships will hold up this long.
I don't know. There's not much hope into that because I know a lot of people that's been together for like 30-something years or 27 years, and then they separate. So I don't know what the hell any of that means. Yeah. You cut everything off?
I mean, let me tell you this. It always kind of depends. In most of the cases, people experiencing something like the chemic is just stops working. Like it just doesn't work out anymore over time. Like
no one, Alexa, that you made it. Go straight inside. Yeah,
actually kind of weird.
Because sometimes, after a while, you become roommates. You have to kind of make yourself look for that spark again. You have to make yourself.
I know, right?
And it's hard, and it sounds so cold, like the other person ain't putting up what you need. No, it ain't like that. It's just the way it falls into, and it's hard. Look at every movie, every sitcom. They always joke about that situation about, We don't ever have sex.
No, yeah, and that's kind of dangerous because that is the exact fact that these people do believe it's all just fun and games, but it's actually hard work you gotta put in.
It's a lot of
You
hard
know?
work. Yeah, a lot.
Like relationships are all about communication, and you gotta help each other. So most people start relationships when their own private life is completely fucked up, and they just go ahead and hope for the best and hope these relationships will fix up their broken past. But here's the thing. Let me tell you this: it's not going to work out because relationships are. I mean, they are fun. They are beautiful and all this kind of stuff. I mean, we all know what we're talking about right here, right? But at the end of the day, it's almost like a job because you have to adjust to another human being. And I mean, you see, in most of the cases, you will be seeing each other every single day, and you have to weigh and figure out where's the balance between not being too clingy, but still have the drive. Like still keep it going.
Yeah,
And that's
it all depends on who you're with to make it work out like that. You know what I mean? Like it is communication. Communication is everything. I'll see couples that just don't communicate, like just don't tell people that just don't tell each other what they feel. And I'm like, what? You didn't tell your dad this? You didn't tell them they pissed you off? Like, that's not natural to me, not tell someone the way it is. I don't, our relationship be damn, not dating person, but just friendship with people. Like if you don't just keep it real, then what the fuck do you got?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I can work.
Yeah, exactly.
I deal with assholes. I can deal with an asshole better than I do with some of the people I know the most because assholes are straight to the point. I know where I stand with them. You know what I mean? As long as you're an honest asshole, hey, I can work with you. I'm an honest asshole.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Carter. Most of the people ain't honest assholes. Like they ain't straightforward with you. They don't give it to you straight. They're just trying to. And this is not even something I have in my own experience. But there are so many people that kind of trying to deceive you and kind of playing their games with you. You're trying to play your game with them, I guess, at some point. So yeah.
The older you get, the more you stay away from games at all. Like, you know what I mean? You don't hang around those people. You don't want to meet people that might introduce those games back into your life.
That's what I'm talking about. And yeah, because it's only relatable, right? Because at some point you just want to have your life, and maybe there's the right one with you, maybe there's not, but you don't want to play those games. And it's not even something I'm talking about from my own experience, but I've seen this kind of stuff so many times. Literally, people are trying to deceive each other nowadays, and this is kind of sad. This is kind of tragic. Like, if you don't want to do it, just leave it. Just say, okay, I think it's over.
It's scary when you got kids and you know that all the people they'll ever have to meet, they have to gauge out like you're cynical, you're trying to get what I want, and they'll do more than steal from you, man. They'll do everything they can. They'll even up to kill you. You know what I mean? There's people out there who do that, and it's scary. And it's
another thing. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but you just say killing. I literally know about cases where the relationship didn't work out, and he went ahead and literally just killed her.
Yeah, that's why they have protective orders to kind of
like, holy shit! Just go ahead, boy. Just go ahead with your life. If it didn't work out, bro, there are so many fish in the sea.
This is what I think.
And you just go ahead and.
Why would he kill her knowing that he's gonna get arrested? Why would people do that knowing that they're gonna get arrested?
They're crazy.
That's just fanatism, Hazel. I think that's just pure fanatism.
I don't want to use certain words on YouTube, but you know what I mean.
Right.
And in most of the cases, this is just an absolutely ultimative blow to the self-esteem.
To the ego?
And there are many young guys and young men that these guys are not able to handle it properly. They cannot go ahead and just move it on and being an
Right.
adult about it. But no, they are not. They will stalk and they will literally do violence. And that's a point I just don't understand. Like literally, I had a broken relationship, just one.
I
But
understand. I get it. I know how the evil man thinks. I know we can go fight or flight. We can do. We think we're we think we're gonna. We want to win. We want the last word. But it all goes out. And do you want to go out like that? Do you want to go out as this fucking motherfucker that couldn't find another person to love
Yeah.
them? Right? Like, did you have to go out like that? Like that? That's what scares
I
me
know,
away from.
right? Do you really want to be this kind of
I
loser
don't want to be
that
different like
cannot
that.
go ahead?
There's even women that do that also, so it's not just the
I
men,
know.
right? But
No,
Yeah.
exactly. No, it's not just men. This is an issue that's not
Uh-huh.
bound to your sex or to your gender.
Right.
It's bound to your character.
There's a manipulative. There's words for people that think that way. Like they can't move on because
Damn.
they want to be in control. They
Right.
have to have the last word.
But that
And
That's
actually
scary.
only
don't
begs
ruin everyone's life. Don't ruin
that only
everything.
begs the question, Carter. Don't you think that only begs the question? I mean, we all pretty damn well know there are incels, and incels are literally just guys that hate all about women. So, what's the name of the opposite? Just man
Incel?
hater
Mm,
in there are women that hate men
uh-huh.
just as much,
Yes.
but I don't think there's a name for them. I
For
always wonder
people,
it because
Lesbians. No, I'm joking.
no.
it's let me see. There's another word. There's another word.
A normal
forgot-
lady.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering because
I don't know. There's a word for it, but
interesting, right?
purple hair. I don't know.
Purple hair. Oh, come
Purple
on
short
now.
hair with a buzz haircut. Hell, I know.
Yeah, I know where you're going with that. I know where
You
you're
know,
going.
Yellow polka dot bikini. No, what about the yellow purple people eaters? Never mind. I don't know.
hell no.
Age like 56, 48 to 56, purple hair, blue hair. Oh yeah, you better gotta stay away from that.
No bra. No bra.
You know what really
Oh,
annoys
yeah. No, bro.
filters? I hate a face that's been smoothed over so much where you don't know what they look like.
Oh hell no.
Filters.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm lighting up my blunt. Yep, they have too much filters. Like, what the hell? I don't want to date no filter.
Yeah, like, come on. You don't have a wrinkle in your face.
Come on now. You
I'm
don't have those
literally-
good
I'm literally-
lips. Like, come
I'm
on.
literally preparing a bong hit right now.
Are you?
Man,
Okay.
damn. All mine's up there. I'm not going to get. I just did mine just a while ago, so I'm all right.
We'll be firing it up in a second, right? Stay in.
Well, I don't know if y'all saw the case that's happening in Vegas right now with the YouTubers. Did y'all see that?
Oh, yeah.
No, what
They
happened?
climbed the mountain and they stuck the flag up there, and there was like YouTube for America.
No. No, it was it was a YouTube couple, two of them, right? Well, a few of them, and they're in Vegas. So one couple lived in Vegas and the other couple lived in Arizona, but would go to Vegas. So
Uh-huh.
the first couple, okay, he was like famous on Fremont Street, right? And he would dress like a clown and paint his face. Manny, his name is Manny. So there was the YouTubers from Arizona that wanted to basically, I guess, like, they were bullying Manny, and Manny
All right.
ended up deleting them in front of everybody on YouTube on Fremont Street. You should look it up. Yeah, and they did
Yeah,
it right on the live
Give
stream.
me a second. I'll be looking it up in a minute.
Okay, yeah, y'all do that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds like this, but it already sounds like this obnoxious shit YouTubers like to pull off in public.
That nonsense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, YouTuber accused of blank, blank, blank.
Okay, here we go. Let's roll
Yes,
it.
right on live stream, yo.
Well, shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not putting whoever got hurt and down. I'm just saying, just crazy stuff, crazy.
We're humans. We're gonna feel emotions, right? We're bound to feel emotions and feel all types of different emotions. But
Yep.
come on.
At some point, I mean, you gotta keep yourself together.
That
I'm
and
saying,
what's
I
your
mean-
partner good for? Like, why do you have a partner if your partner's not gonna keep you out of trouble or talk some
Yeah, who
sense into
backs
you?
you up on that? Yeah, who backs you up on being a bully? Like, yeah, let's go.
Right.
You mean the couple was bullying that one guy?
Yeah, the couple, the one from Arizona was bullying the couple from Vegas. Yeah, but the
See,
one from
that's-
Vegas was a gangster. See, he was down for his.
Arizona,
That's the problem.
is it something that happened like a month ago? Arizona couple killed on live
Yeah,
stream during a visit to Las Vegas.
Yes, that one. Yes.
Alrighty, let me see. What do we get?
But they had already problems for 2 years. Like, it had been going on for 2 years, and the one from Vegas was down for he was a gangster.
Let me read it real
basically.
quick. The 2 people killed in a shooting over the weekend on the Las Vegas Strip, captured in on a video while live streaming through their shared YouTube channel, according to a police report. The married victims were identified by the Clark County Coroner's Office as Kenneth Finley, 33 years old, and Rodney Finley, 44 years old,
Oh,
both
yeah.
died of multiple gunshots wounds. Las Vegas police said the shooting on Sunday night near the landmark Bellagio Fountains was an isolated incident between the victims and the suspect who have been feuding on social media since at least 2023. The suspect, identified by police as Manuel D. Ruiz, surrendered to authorities Monday morning at the police station outside Las Vegas. Yeah, well, that's some hard shit right there.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine your day is ending like that. Literally,
Yeah.
you just have some. I mean, come on now.
And they knew because the Manny was looking for him. He put it out there. He's like, I'm looking for you, and both parties were at fault, right? And both, like, the chat rooms were involved also. The chat people were going from back and forth telling Manny where Vinny and his wife were, right? So it was a back and forth thing. So he already put it out there that he was looking for them. It's just crazy, yo.
But don't get me wrong, Hazel, though. That's what's going on between couples, people. This is just another private feud. This is just another private fight they fought out, and unfortunately, people had to die.
Yep.
What you want to do about it? I mean, this shit already happened. This shit already happened so many times. This shit is still happening, and this shit will continue to happen.
See,
By the
if I
way,
was
let me-
married, I would
Yeah,
want
go ahead.
my husband or my wife to be protected. I wouldn't want them I wouldn't want to put my people in that situation,
I mean, yeah. Here's the thing. That's the thing. Many relationships get wrong. having a relationship is all about, at first, it's all about communication, as we mentioned earlier this stream.
Right.
And secondly, it's all about the roles. Who has what role? Like you gotta support you gotta support each other. So
I'm usually the schoolgirl, and she's the plumber that's really mad because I didn't pay him.
just let me
No,
have
okay,
a
never mind.
second.
Well, let me say this real
me.
quick because
Okay.
the ones that got deleted, the female was more aggressive and the male was more tame. Like the verses were reversed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually, that actually can happen. Like the whole abusive thing is kind of inverted. Like she's abusing him, and I've heard this kind of stuff like a couple of times.
Right. Yeah.
But here, let me take a second and read whatever Chrissy was just saying, because I think sounds kind of interesting. She said relationships should be a flow with or without kids. As soon as you have to work for it, it's done. That's just my opinion. Both in the relationship need to keep that spark going, and that's exactly what I'm saying. It's all about communication. If you don't feel the energy or the drive anymore, you gotta communicate, because that's what relationships are all about. Because you can solve issues and problems together, and just don't hold back. You know, like maybe two brains always can figure out more than just one brain.
Right.
And this is why where I'm agreeing with Prissy.
No, hey,
It's a 50-50, it's a 50% to 50% thing. You got to do your 50%, and she got to do your 50%. Sorry, Carter, go ahead.
What's going on, Lucy?
I was saying the old thing where if you're not happy with yourself, you'll never be able to make anyone in your life happy. And sometimes in these relationships, that's what happens too. You know, people think they're not good enough, whatever. They're doubting themselves, which, you know, if you have any kind of doubt about yourself, that just throws a wrench in the system, because, you know, sometimes you got to be the man, you know. You can be woke or not, but you got to be you. You got, you know, I tell my kids that. I'm like, when they meet someone, be it man or woman, I don't care. I was like, you're going to have to offer something in a relationship. You're going to have to put in. You're going to have to be that. You're going to have to be that spark that they see that they want to be with. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
100%, Carter. 100%, Carter. That's why you said just the right thing. You gotta be yourself in a relationship, because if you're putting up some disguise, how is your partner able to know you exactly? You know, like if you.
That's why they say if you meet someone, be yourself. Don't lie, because later on, when that lie comes to light,
it will come out anyway. Yeah, exactly.
Be yourself. That if they don't fall for you, who gives a shit? They're not for you. Get next. But if they fall for you, not fall for you, but if they're attracted to you, they're attracted to you. The fucking you are, and that's what you want.
Exactly. Not for your filters, not for anything else. Just be yourself. That's it.
Oh, Chrissy, what Chrissy just wrote is actually kind of beautiful. He had medical issues, and let us be aware of medical issues in a relationship can put up a lot of impact on the whole thing. And she just went on, and he had medical issues, and I did everything I could. That was before we were together. As soon as he comes home, I get a kiss and I love you. That means a lot to me. We can only imagine.
I got a lot of issues too.
You do too, Tyler?
I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know why she's with me. You know, I always think that about anybody I'm with. Like, I don't know.
Oh, come on now.
No,
You probably have something. You probably got something she was just looking for, and you were able to keep this kind of thing. You know, like Chrissy just said, you gotta keep the drive. You gotta keep the spark going on. And if you were together for like 13 years, at least you must he must be doing something right.
We met before then, about 3 years before then. She was Freddy Krueger at a bar. It was a Halloween night at a bar, and she was Freddy Krueger, and I was the devil or something. I forgot what I was, but it's funny that we're both horror movie nerds, and that's what got us talking, and that's what kind of kept us a little bit. We're movie nerds. And that gets you if you're a horror movie nerd, and I've met a lot of girls like, oh yeah, yeah, that's scary stuff. It's too scary for me. I'm like, what? You know what I mean? And then you meet someone like, oh, I fucking love it. I love who directed it. I love that actor. You're like, fucking right. Fucking right.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. I got that. Because if you're sharing interests, that's a motor.
Yeah. It's about respect too. You got to respect one another. You know what I mean? And you got to give up the stupid shit. Like once you commit your all to someone, you can't be talking to no girl. You can't be half-assing it. You can't. You got to give all that up. I didn't. I was the asshole in the relationship. Where back in the day, I didn't. I thought I was the cream of the crop. I was God's gift to women. I could find the next one. But you know what? It doesn't work that way.
Why are so many guys thinking that? Like you're literally not the only one.
It's hormones, stupidity.
Yeah, I think so too. I was always kind of reserved, and even in school time, I was always kind of in the background. But it's kind of nice to look at. Like it's summer.
Once look at you the same again. I see that lost. I see when you cheat, when they don't look at you the same way again. And when later, when I think about it, years down the line, when I think about it, I'm like, how fucking dare I do that and think I was just not going to have to pay the price for doing that? Like when you think about what you do, like you start appreciating people, and you don't play around with people's feelings like that. Because when you give it up, like I said, when you break that bond, you can't get it back. You'll never get it back. Anywho.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But all those mistakes make you a better person. It makes the next relationship better. As long as you live and learn, it wasn't in vain. It wasn't for nothing. I don't want there to be a next one, but if there is, I will be better at it. Which, hey, if I had me a really good truck and a dog and a camper somewhere in the mountains when I die, I'm fine. I don't have to be in a relationship. I just want a good running truck or a good running car.
Yeah, but Carter, at this point, we are only talking about what kind of way in life you want to choose. Like, do you want to be this family dad? Do you want to be this? I didn't want to say outlaw, but being completely remote.
He would live
in the
off the
woods.
grid. I think Carter will live off the grid.
I mean,
can be, but here's the thing, Hazel. Just real quick, Carter. Here's the thing, Hazel. He has this relationship already for 13 years.
Wow,
and
that's a long time.
in my he was telling this. He was telling this information before, early in the stream. But I think that actually kind of means something. If you can keep it up together for like 13 years, I don't know.
And
you're stuck with her.
There's some commitment right there.
For real,
Yeah.
you're stuck. You ain't going nowhere.
No. I just got through saying just a while ago here, I've seen multiple 28, 37, 33-year relationships over after all that time. Then they break up. And you're like, okay.
Or 50 years, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. I've seen people breaking up after 30 years. So it always can be happening. Yeah, no. I've seen couples breaking. Just very quick, Carter. I've seen people breaking up after 30 years in both ways. Either in a nice way, like they just say to each other, "Okay, it's probably just not working out anymore."
Right.
That's the case. No, that's the case with my parents. It just didn't work out anymore, and they still are friends. They don't despite each other, and they're still being respectful, and they will die for each other still. It just didn't work out in a relationship. But they're still the best friends. And then there is this one case, this other, like, let's say, the other extreme, like we said before, where people actually go out of their way and kill each other for no reason. So you
Yeah, but
don't
that's
necessarily have, yeah, huh?
Some people fall in love at a young age and they start off with each other right at a young age, and yeah, by 30 years they fall out of love. They grow differently in different directions. A lot of them do.
Hey,
Exactly.
if you're neglectful in a relationship, that's just as bad as cheating or whatever. If you're a neglectful one, and you could be a good person. I've seen relationships where these two people are good, but one of them is just not spicy, or one of them is just not putting enough pizzazz or enough in a relationship, and it's making the other one wonder. It makes the other one just not fulfilled. You know what I mean? You look in and you're like, they're just, you know what I mean? Like, he's not doing his all, or she's not doing her all, and she's neglecting that relationship. So neglect is just as bad. If you
but here's the thing though, Carter. That's something you can either work out or walk away from.
I would walk away.
Yeah, but no, yeah, okay, I kind of agree, but only kind of. Here's the thing, why, Hazel. The reason is, if, like, let's just say, depending on how much time you spend together, at least you gotta give it another try. And if it isn't working out any good, then you better just walk away. This is the point where I'm agreeing with you, because you don't wanna hurt yourself. You don't wanna have all the stress, but in some cases, it might actually worth the work.
Well, yeah, if you tried working on it and it's not going nowhere, then it's time to get to moving. No, I don't know. I can't really say because I really never lived with anybody, and I mean, I had a 12-year relationship, but
you will eventually find your way.
Yeah.
And even if you don't, fuck it.
Right. That's it. Like,
that's actually what I'm doing with. I've been in a relationship.
Dominique.
Yeah, actually, I've been in a relationship with a borderliner. Do you know the borderline, the mental issue called borderline?
Borderline personality or what?
Yeah.
Borderline.
And this was my first and last relationship.
What did Madonna do to you? Pushing you to the borderline?
I didn't know that.
More or less. I don't know if there's any correct term in the US for this kind of mental health issue. But I was basically just a stage she was playing her game on.
Hey, listen, that's the problem with the U.S. We have a term for every mental condition. That's a problem. God, if there's something that doesn't exist, we have a medical name for it.
Oh man, for every little thing, you're right. For every little thing, they invented a new name.
Put a candle in the window, 'cause I feel I've got to move.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. I'll tell you what. It's your love. It just does something to me.
Yeah.
Gotta stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention.
Hey, I like that one.
I grew up knowing. I grew up listening from Hank Williams to Tupac.
Well, Tupac también, but I like the old school. I still cruise around to Ice Ice Baby through town, all loud.
Oh man, Too Short. I love Too Short. I love anything No Limit, like Master P back in the day.
No Limit. 42's in the basement.
No, I'm big on panel. What you talking about?
Janice, you're back. Or
Yeah.
have you ever? No.
What's up, Chrissy? I'm doing my cigarette right now. Not the one, you know what kind of cigarette.
I just wanted to ask, is it your special cigarette?
Yeah. A chocolate Philly one.
You got green or brown?
Eh?
Do you got weed or hash?
No, weed.
Oh,
I wrote a blunt. Yeah, chocolate Philly blunt.
That
damn.
sounds good. Sounds really good.
It hits the spot.
It really makes me feel good.
Hi, Chrissy.
It's very funny. Chrissy is like literally for half an hour in this chat. Everybody went just like, "Hey, Chrissy, come in." Just kidding.
Borderline. Borderline.
Keep pushing me to the
Nah, not gonna lie.
borderline.
That
I
was
as
some.
soon as you said that, I thought that song. Borderline.
Literally, that was some shit, bro. Not gonna lie.
Hey, I was saying this earlier. Have you ever sent something back to Amazon and then realized after you sent it back that you forgot to put something in the box?
Yes.
No, I don't.
I sent back a battery charger and I forgot to put back the actual battery clamps. I guess they'll let me know. But anyway.
I thought those were nipple clamps.
Oh no, that's what I. Oh, you've exposed me. Well, the earrings / nipple clamps.
Hey.
/
Nice.
jumper clamp. I wouldn't dare clamp them. That the clamping pressure and the teeth they got on those, I wouldn't even do it. I wouldn't even play with it.
Oh man.
Right.
My nickname would be Bloody Nipple.
Bloody nipple. What the hell?
Yeah, give me a bloody nipple, please.
Give me a Carter.
Give me a Carter.
Nah, bro. Bloody nipple is kind of crazy.
Mr. DeVille. I feel better.
Well, that's good that you feel better.
I'm acclimating to the hot garage. Like right before I signed in, I came down here. Usually I'm down here like doing something throughout the day. Sometimes like kid wise, depends on when. But today I just came in before I signed in. It was hot. I just opened the door and I was like,
damn.
But I feel better.
No, but actually, Cutter, your garage, like this installment you're sitting in, actually looks like a green screen.
I
Kind of
a lot
funny.
of people do that. I never thought about it, but yeah, I guess so. Like a really good, like you can't even see the green screen kind of fuzz around my profile.
No, I'm not saying it's a green screen, but it kind of looks like it. Okay. Go.
What's going on, Janice? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm gonna get my hair cut tonight.
Are you how short or what's going on?
Oh, I'm only taking off like 3 inches.
Okay.
Just go.
In guys' numbers, you're taking off 6 inches. in guys' math, you're taking off about yeah. I know.
It's not 6 inches. They have a thing on YouTube where people here pull out this thing where you would think it'd be 6 inches.
Oh
Most
yeah.
wrong.
We got a date or what, Janice? You got a date? What's going on? Woo-hoo.
Just I need a haircut so bad. I haven't had my hair cut in like 2 years.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to trim it and then it'll be all healthy.
Yeah, the split ends and everything.
Yep.
We're signing up Janice's squirrel for the Olympics, y'all.
Oh, definitely sign up.
Huh?
We're signing
doing
the squirrel for the Olympics.
Yeah, that fat bastard is not going anywhere.
Oh, it was doing some acrobats earlier. It was spinning around and all twirling around.
Yeah, he's doing this kind of stuff now. But let me tell you this kind is heading straight for Diabetes City.
Looking harder.
But he can barely hold on. He can barely keep it holding on.
Hello, Karina.
Hi, Yolandi. Hi, Karina.
Hello, Yolandi.
Hi, Emperor.
Karina, Yolandi.
Fishburne. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Hey.
Okay. I don't know what that had to do with Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay. Now he's going to start dancing like Carlton.
Hey, man. Carlton, no. Yeah, that was, what's his name? Who did that song?
He would dance to, what's his name?
Newt, no. Wayne Newton?
Was it Wayne Newton?
Wayne Newton?
That you were thinking of.
Tom Jones.
Was he dancing to Tom Jones?
I think he was. I don't know that it's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Damn it with that Aaron Neville song. What was that Aaron Neville song they was famous for? Wait. I don't know much, but I know I love you and what you mean to me. He had that pie plate on his face. I don't know. Take the blue one or the yellow one or the green one, but leave me the good ones.
Are we talking about M&Ms?
No, they said no, all for us 2 pills, Carter. Morpheus doesn't sing. You're ruining everything. Okay. I didn't know I was Morpheus. I'm sorry. That would have messed his Morpheus version of me up, me singing Tom Jones or one of them. I could see where he got that.
It's not unusual. Okay.
Now you're being John Travolta.
Yep.
I would have tossed the coin like I'm some 1950s hood. Hey, you see? No, that's a gangster. And where you going, huh? Hey, dame. Hey. Yeah, the heat's getting to me. The heat.
Oh, yeah.
It's not that bad. It feels good, but it's still 89 or almost 90 degrees in here.
Where are you located at, Carter?
I live in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Ooh,
No, I live in
extra
Kentucky.
hot.
I live in Kentucky. It's not bad.
Come on.
Only thing that sucks about Kentucky is when it snows and wintertime comes. That's 6 months out of the year. Like I can play around with this garage now, but we don't have no heat in here. So 6 months, 5 to 6 months out of the year, I can't even come down here. So I'm living it up in the heat. I'll tough it out because it's accessible. But anything like out in the yard, it's just covered in snow. It's snow. I'm not used to that. I'm and we don't have it snows every 11 years down there in Louisiana, but it doesn't stick. It just turns to sludge. It melts. You can make it with your life. You can go on with your life. But here, no. Here you have to worry about salting your driveways, shoveling snow. You have to worry about getting pulled out when you get stuck. Whatever.
Why not?
Why would you leave that open, Justin? Kids don't listen.
Hey, by the way, who's Justin? Is that your nephew or your?
No, it's my friend Arnaldo's son.
Oh, okay. So you're taking care of him for today,
But he's bored.
huh?
He's bored.
Yeah, they get bored quickly.
Yeah, he's bored.
Carter.
Doing things to be annoying.
How old is he? Is he like
11.
8? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a difficult age.
Like he left his phone playing in here and walked upstairs. It's like, hello. I don't want to hear your phone talking to me.
I don't want to hear your phone talking. Okay. No, yeah. It's a difficult age to handle with. In this age, I was always on my PlayStation 1, and you could barely keep me away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carter. No, but actually, where's Teddy?
I don't know.
He's probably sitting in the bushes just listening to us.
He's
and maybe
working.
he's wanna maybe he's gonna setting 1 or 2 out. Now
So
he's checking it out.
Lurk. Sir Lurk.
Because here's the thing, the chat just dropped from 7 to 5 people, and I think Teddy just left. Actually. No, just kidding.
Well, if he drops down to 3, I'm ending the stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
I gotta get ready for these people to come over. Oh, shit, it's almost 6 o'clock. They should be here within the hour.
Where are they coming from?
Well, she's coming from work, and she works in Danbury, Connecticut.
There's Teddy in the comment section.
There's Teddy.
I fucking knew it. Teddy, swing your ass up on panel before Janice end the whole thing.
There's Teddy.
I knew it. He's literally listening to Doris in the background, and on his other phone, he's having us.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Teddy. Yolanda is still in here, too.
Yolandi, Yolandi.
Yeah, she's gonna come over. She's coming from work. She's gonna drop something off at her house. Pick up and come over.
The people that want to come over to you are
Danny and Katie. Danny, I've known. My sister's known for years. I mean, I've known him for a couple of years. He used to be my friend's boyfriend.
Hmm.
Yeah, my friend Lynette that died.
What was that?
My friend Lynette that died. He used to hang out with her,
Oh,
and
okay.
his daughter does hair.
Where's Millie? Where's the Millie dog at? Your dog.
Uh-oh. Chrissy and Karina are gonna have a wine drinking contest.
I want to see that.
How are you, Karina?
Oh, wine, and you're getting so much headache from wine.
It puts me to sleep.
Does the same thing to me as put me to sleep.
Yeah, I'm rather just stay with beer. How's Brenda doing, by the way?
Oh, she's doing good. She just went out looking for river rocks.
She's looking for what?
River rocks. Little
No,
round.
okay.
River? Did you say river rocks?
Yes, river rocks.
I don't know what that is.
They're round,
Rocks?
smooth rocks.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Hello. Tally ho.
Tedler.
Hat tongue tiddly-too. Hat tongue tiddly-too.
Shout out to Florida. What's up, Teddy?
I forgot to push that today when I was doing the live tickets. The hat tongue tiddly-too. Remember that one? The hat tongue the tiddly-too.
I don't remember it, but you got.
Yeah, I'll
push a lot of
push you
buttons.
guys. Next time I do tickets, I'll make sure I push that button. It goes hat tongue the tiddly-too.
So how was your afternoon?
Carter, you've never seen
so
it.
far?
Yeah, Carter, you never heard it before. It's like this little sound effect. Friggin' funny, man.
Carter.
Yeah, I was watching and listening in the bushes at times. I seen Steve
Yeah,
was up here.
I knew it. I
I saw
That's
Steve
why
up
I've been
here.
mentioning you. Like Teddy's probably lurching in the
I
bushes.
saw Steve up here. I saw Mississippi up here. I saw Deborah up here.
Yeah, we got a lot of people on this
Yeah,
panel today.
yeah. I saw at one time. I saw like, what was it? 6 people at least. Was it 6 or 8?
No, partially when I was still on the way, I think there was up to 7 to 8 people on the panel. Actually.
Yeah, you got capacity for 10, right, Janice?
Yeah.
Yeah, there
She
was
got
8
because
people.
we were more than 6 people on the panel.
Yeah, because I saw 8. When Steve and Mississippi were up here, there was 8 people.
So that was the reason, because that was the reason why I went up, because I saw and here's the thing, you got whenever you got this free trial from StreamYard, like the version you don't pay anything, you always got the StreamYard mark in the panel. In one
What
of
did you
the
say?
corners.
Say that again.
When you have the free unpaid version of StreamYard.
Yeah, that only
there's
gives you 6 people though.
Yeah, but there's always this only if you got the free version. There's always this watermark in the panel. You know, like this duck head.
Yeah, that. Yeah, let me see.
And
who's
when
in the
you
chat.
can see it, it's most likely the free trial version. We can only have up to 6 people on the panel.
Yep, Yolanda, Christy, Karina. Who else? Let me see who else we saw.
Yolandi, be cool.
There was somebody new down there. Emperor or something? Yeah, somebody new down there.
Hey, D-Man.
D-Man.
Yo, by the way.
Who's this other? I saw somebody new. Emperor Power something. Palpatine.
What's up, Karina?
Yo, Hazel, you still with us?
Hello, Yolanda.
Yeah, hello. I was smoking. What's going on, D-Man?
All right. I just want to make sure.
But yeah, Thursdays,
Still
see,
with us.
Janice, I told you Thursdays were really good for panels.
Oh.
It's always a better day.
Yeah,
Like,
it's actually kind of crazy. You just gotta when you launch those live panels, you just gotta figure out whenever the most people are most likely online.
Yeah, late afternoon Thursdays is awesome.
Afternoons you get the Filipinos, because that's their evening time. I think it's the Filipinos evening. Our afternoon is the Filipinos evening, or is it morning?
They're 12 hours.
Good morning.
Yeah, they're 12 hours difference.
They're
Like
here in
Courtney.
the morning.
Yeah,
they're
most
in the
likely it's when they got the
Our
morning, you
afternoons
got
are
your
their
evening.
morning. That's right.
By the way, hello, D-Man. I just saw you. You are on the panel. Hello.
Yeah, it's Courtney time. Like Courtney, it's 6 a.m. there now.
It's Courtney time.
That's why I used to do the afternoons until all that bullcrap with the frickin' trolls. And then because the Filipinos, don't get me wrong, the Filipinos are a great. They're supporters. They support everybody.
They already are.
The D-Man's problem is that he's got a personal troll that's after him. That's why.
From who? From that panel? From their side or what?
No,
No,
he's
from
got some
Germany.
crazy.
It's this
He's got a
dude,
crazy
fucking
German
dude
guy
from
after his
Germany,
ass.
man.
Yeah.
Fucking German dude,
Actually,
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
D-Man,
yeah,
Let's
you
same
see.
got
here.
Hold
you
on.
got some
He's
German
been
guy.
Yeah,
D-Man,
it is
you
a
got some
German guy.
German guy
It's not
coming
you
for
though.
your ass.
Yes, it's not you though, Dominic. It's not Dominic, guys. It's
No,
somebody else.
obviously it's not
Oh,
me
it's
because I
Dominic.
like.
Uh-oh.
No, obviously it's not me because I like you guys.
And
But
the only
can
reason
you
why,
give me
but this is,
the channel name? D-Man, can you give me the channel name?
Yeah, give
that's the
Dominic.
channel
Let's
name.
look in the back,
Put it
D-Man.
put it
I
in the
got a
private
message for
chat
you.
though. Yeah, put it in the private chat if you can
Yeah.
think of it. That way,
Because I
Dominic
wanna troll
can
the
check him
fuck out
out.
of this.
That's right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm gonna be checking out his
Dude,
ass. I'm actually gonna find out his
though,
IP
guys,
address.
dude, I already had somebody fucking do it, bro. Trust me. I got somebody that already looks into it. Look, I got somebody that sits in my chat and does all my background shit for me that I need. Okay, I'm not gonna ever say who it is. Never will ever do that, for one. But I have somebody, Dominic, that does that for me. I appreciate it. He's always in my chat.
Here's the thing. No, okay. No, I respect that. But here's the thing. When he's actually a German guy, he probably most likely use a German provider net, like Telekom, Vodafone, and that makes him more accessible. That's make his systems more accessible for me. So ever since
you're
I'm
there, yeah. True, but honestly, Dominic, I literally forgot the fucking person's name. I'm not bullshitting you. That's how bad I did not want to remember this dude. I totally literally forgot his name. I swear to God. I'm not lying to you. That's how bad I wanted to forget about him. That I literally forgot his name. I swear.
Yeah, wasn't
That's
it like
okay.
wasn't it like Sausage Boy 22 or something like that?
Just real quick, Teddy. Let me know whenever you need any kind of help on that
But Dominic, if I do
matter.
remember his
D-Man.
name, yeah, if I do remember his name, I will let you know. I will if I can remember his name.
It's actually been a while because D-Man took a month or two off. Yeah, it's been 2 months since we've seen the guy because D-Man hasn't been going live.
As soon as I remember the name or I get the name, Dominic, I will let you know, okay?
All right. Sounds good.
I'll definitely let you know, bro. Because it's good to have more than one person do that type of stuff and help me with it. Well, with anybody with it, to be honest.
Because here's the thing, YouTube, being successful on YouTube with your communities, with your chat communities, your live panel communities is most likely all about people helping out each other.
But dude, you think that the communities would do that have been around each other for fucking a long ass time, right? But certain communities, they have fake people in them. Fake ass people. I'm not even gonna lie. Scratching community is one of them.
I know.
Scratching community is one of them. I'm gonna fucking talk shit about my own community. There are a lot of people, but you got to remember, since TikTok stopped a lot of gambling on the platform on TikTok, a lot of them gambling people from the scratching and the slot community came over here. So our communities have like doubled. We got to remember that.
Yeah.
Too. No, I'm not on Moonshine. No. Korean.
That's most likely that's a natural effect.
Natural,
like
for sure. It's natural. It's sure.
You know,
people don't like people talking about the same shit over and over and over again. That runs people away from
only relatable, right? But that's only relatable, right? YouTube got so much to offer. So, as a matter of fact, we always keep on.
We got to take it and run with it, though. See, people think that I've had so many people say, "Oh man, I can make a living off of YouTube." I said, "Dude, if it was that fucking easy, don't you think everybody would be doing it? Everybody would be a YouTube content creator."
You gotta sell out for you to make it on YouTube. You gotta sell out.
Yeah, but there's a difference between influencer and content creator. There's a big difference.
Yep, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing on that one. There's a big
content creator. Influencer has definite. There's a different definition to content creator. There's two different definitions to that.
Exactly.
Man, if it was that easy, man, that's just like the lottery. If it was easy, if it was made for us to win, there would be no lottery. There would be none because they wouldn't have no money to do what they need to do it. Like make the tickets, print
Just
the
to
tickets.
take, just
You know how much,
just to take it.
dude?
Just
Could
real
you
quick,
just imagine how much
Demon.
it costs? Could you imagine how much it costs for the paper that the fucking damn tickets are printed on? And then you got the program. You guys got programs you need to buy. All that stuff, dude. It's not that easy, dude. I'm gonna try to get my own lottery ticket. It's gonna be called D-Man's Diamond Art, and it's gonna be a ticket with diamonds on and that. I'm just kidding. I have that in my head. I've had that.
Yeah.
Make my own like $3 ticket. Called it D-Man's Diamond Art. $3.
As soon as we get it, we'll make sure we call you and have you come over.
Why am I coming? What's up, Carter?
Kitten first.
See, people think it's about being a content creator is about having subscribers, man. For one, yeah, and no at the same time. I'll tell you why no at the same time, because yes, growing your community with subscribers, yes, that's a good thing. But the thing is, are people that subscribe to you, are they coming back and watching your content that you put up? Or are they in your live stream? A lot of people only want that subscription. As soon as I get that subscription, I can unsubscribe to you, and I'll still have all the stuff you ever did for my channel. All the views, all the comments, all the likes. Until I take that subscription away from you, I have all that. As soon as I take that away from you, I lose everything. I lose the views, the comments, the likes. I lose all that. That's what they want. They want the subscription. As long as they got that, you're one of their subscribers.
Yeah.
Exactly, Florida.
But just
Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's not actually the content. You know the first thing. You know the first thing on being a content creator, and I'm gonna tell you, no, it's not the content. It's your fucking thumbnail. It's your thumbnail and title. If nobody's gonna click and be wanting to look at your thumbnail, that's why I gotta start making thumbnails. Which I'm not
that's
here
part
to
of
pick them
that's
down.
part of what I talk about. Number 3, you got to do the lives, the shorts,
Demon,
and the
no,
videos.
I'm hating to break it to you guys, but there's another factor on YouTube when you want to be successful. It's quality, because there's literally so much competition out there that you gotta compete with.
You know how many billions of people? You know how many billions of people come to this platform?
Yeah, that's what I'm
how
saying.
You know how much
You
content
gotta-
is uploaded to this platform every day? You know how much? Dominic?
It's way too over exaggerated. It's way too over appreciated. Demon, let me tell you this. So many people come on YouTube and want to make this their full-time thing, like their full-time job. And there's so much competition out there. Literally everybody that uploads something on YouTube, he tries to do his best. So there's a lot of competition out there, and
You know why there's so much competition? I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Because people try to copy other people. If you sit there and you go and you make your own thing, do your own thing. That's something that you do not see anybody else doing on this platform. Do that. Look at this platform in a whole, right? Look at all the niches that are on this platform, and then do something that you do not see nobody else doing, bro. Make it your own. Make something your own where people are going to be interested. One, that's definitely interest. Interest is one key. Key is interest.
Yeah.
It goes back to your thumbnail. It goes back to your thumbnail and title. That's the first thing people see when they're scrolling on YouTube. is the thumbnail, bro. It's the thumbnail. If you don't have a good thumbnail, people are just gonna keep scrolling by, bro. If your thumbnail doesn't catch their eye and make them stop and want to click and see what it is, you ain't gonna get the views. You'll definitely not get the views, bro, on this platform. That's why I say thumbnail is number one, because thumbnail is number one.
Here,
Because
yeah,
it's catching that person's
no,
eye.
you're literally cutting on an interesting topic right here, because just as you said,
All right, Carter.
people
Let's do this.
gotta be original and individual with their kind of
Exactly,
content.
original. Exactly.
But here's the thing. There's literally almost no kind of topic that hasn't been covered on YouTube. So what you want to do is the second thing you just mentioned. It's affection. You want to have a channel that affects people, and they, like this catchy kind of thing. People come on your channel, they see your first YouTube short video, and they just stay on there. I had this kind of experience a couple of times. So let me tell you, let me put it like this.
Yeah, you would be the only person to come up with something like that, you sick fuck. I swear to God, Ted.
That's based on that no one has supposed to get
You're
it.
demented. You're the only demented motherfucker I ever know to come up with something like that, bro. And then write it in
Yo,
the chat.
Teddy literally got this fucked up humor. And I'm all here for it.
It makes everybody laugh. No, I mentioned it. Look, now everybody's laughing.
I'm literally
demented
saying,
only Ted would come up with something like that.
yo,
Only Ted would come up with something like
Demon, you gotta understand that I'm literally sending Teddy some kind of really severe shit on Facebook Messenger, and he's just laughing his ass off, like, yo, Teddy, you are kind of spoiled, my man. You are kind of spoiled. And he's fucking laughing his ass off in the background.
Well, you guys know I'm right though. No, that's a channel you could make right there, and nobody's got that content on YouTube yet.
Do you think that content's gonna stay on YouTube and stay up very long? Really, Ted?
How you done it? You said I'm off.
You know that would never happen.
It probably would.
You gotta understand, Teddy made me having this McDonald's sound playing 24/7 in my head. Like, this is how fucked up he is. Fuck you, Teddy. I'm mad at you. Shut the fuck up. I'm just kidding. Me cheeseburger. I'm gonna having what she's having.
About to cook me them ribs, man. Yeah. I'm cooking those ribs next time I'm off, man. I'm gonna marinate them on.
Be right back in a minute.
Start marinating on Sunday or Monday morning. Start marinating on Monday morning, and then let it go till Tuesday afternoon. Marinate it till Tuesday afternoon, and then get some aluminum foil. Put them ribs in some aluminum foil, and put that on there and let it slow cook. Let it slow cook all day. Ted gets everybody rolling, Chris. That's why we like Ted, because he got a good personality, though. For real, and that's being real. That's being real. We all got our own different personalities. That's why I think we all get along with each other so well, is because we all have different personalities, and we let it show.
Oh, you got something in a minute?
What,
Yeah,
Carter? What?
Think
You're
about
on
it.
mute, Carter.
Like if you have fucking dogs, and you put that on YouTube, nobody's done that before. Yeah, I think Carter's gonna take my idea and run with it. See Carter saying, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna show them doggies humping each other." Look at Carter saying that to us. Carter's like, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna get them doggies humping. Look at them." Carter's like, "Hell yeah, look at them."
Carter, unmute yourself. You're muted.
Yeah, look at Carter. He's yelling it right there. I'm having them dogs butt fucking each other. Look at Carter telling us.
Ted, shut up, dude. Shut up, bro. Shut the hell up. I'm just kidding.
Carter yelling at it. Carter's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna have them doggies humping on YouTube soon.
Oh my god. Well, it's already Friday, guys. What the fuck happened to this week already? It's already
Carter's getting
Friday
passionate
tomorrow.
about it. Look at him over there. Carter's
It
getting
went by
into it.
fast, man.
I know. It's
Yep.
like, where the fuck did this whole week go? It's already Friday.
Yeah. Agreed. This week went
Who
by
knows?
like kind of fast.
It went by
We
too fucking
blinked and
fast.
we're
It
here.
went by too fast.
Mhm. We're not
Up
lip
to
readers.
perfection.
I know Carter's on mute.
Hey guys,
Uh-huh.
hey Janice, look at the kitty kitty. Look at the kitty kitty. Hi, little bit.
I did what?
Look at Janice just smiling ear to ear over here.
What are you
Little
looking
bit. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Let me go put them on the side.
Man, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was on mute. I fucking forgot.
I told you were on mute.
Man, you've been on mute all this
I
time,
said
man.
you're muted. Dude, I said you're muted. Like 3 times I said you're muted. I said you
I
were
didn't know
muted
that.
like 3 times. You can take me out, Janet.
I got high. Cause I got high. Cause I got high.
I know. I'm dying to know what Carter was
Hey,
saying all that time.
Which game should I go live with? Which game should I go live with on my YouTube? Basketball, football, or Fortnite? Which one? Basketball, football.
What?
or
He's
Fortnite?
saying ribs.
Damn ribs. Oh, guess what? The roommate wants the
Hey,
ribs.
Teddy, did you get rid of those ribs?
No.
Did
He
you
wants
eat
them.
them?
The roommate wants them. He wants the ribs.
He
I
wants
told
the
him I don't
ribs.
recommend. Yeah, I told him I don't recommend it.
Oh,
I said the
hell
dogs are.
no.
He's like, yeah. He's like, I would rather try them. He says they don't look bad to me. He says he eats them like that all the time. So I'm
Oh
gonna let
my
him do it.
god.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the guy eat them, man. You know, like I said, you guys don't know the preservation I took. They're in the ice cold. They've been in a certain spot. I got them the first day they came out. So I mean, if they're gonna be good, there's a chance that they're gonna be fine. You know, you guys don't know. I really do preserve my meats really well, but I wouldn't trust it though. You know, because it is 5 days past. It's 5 days. But you know, the meat doesn't look all that bad. It did change color. Me and Hazel looked at it, and that's why I decided not.
Y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand. Teddy is preserving his meat. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, he wants to eat it. You know, it's a free slab of ribs for him for $12. So he says he wants them. He said, "Don't throw it to the dogs yet." I don't know. Maybe he's gonna open it, and maybe it won't be good or it'll be slimy. And then I told him I'd check it out with him, and then the dogs still may get the ribs. So yeah, I'm gonna throw the raw ribs over there, and the dogs that are shitting in my yard, I'm gonna throw it over
That
there.
man's gonna get
the ribs you
diarrhea,
wanted-
food poisoning, man.
That's what I want. I want the diarrhea. I want the people. I
No,
want
but
the
if
dogs.
your
I want
roommate
them to
eats it,
eat
he's
it.
gonna get diarrhea, food
Well, I
poisoning.
know that. Well, you know that would be a bad thing actually, but yeah, I want the dogs to get the diarrhea and take it home to this guy's house, and then when they crap in his house, he'll realize where he got the meat from, and then he'll stop walking his dogs over here.
Ted
You know?
Está loco, Ted.
Yeah, I hate to get the dogs sick, but you know, it's only gonna be sick because it's rich food.
You're cleansing them.
Yeah, exactly. Cleansing them.
You're making them
But
more
this guy
regular.
needs to stop letting this dog shit over here because they're big dogs, and then everybody's stepping in fucking dog shit when they get out of their cars because the dogs they shit in the grass next to the car, the parking lot, and they shit in the fucking parking lot. I mean, do you ever know dogs that shit on asphalt?
What the
These
hell?
these dogs shit on the fucking asphalt.
They have no respect.
Exactly. These big dogs, they just shit on the asphalt. So I get out of my car some days and bam, I step in dog shit. You know, and I'm sick of it. So that's why I'm going to basically, I'm going to lay a bunch of meat out there and let the dogs take that fucking diarrhea back to their owner's house.
Does you lay the meat out and you said, "Who wants to take this?"
Yeah. So I'm going to basically lay down where all these dogs have been shitting, and I'm going to let these dogs eat all this raw bad meat.
Oh,
I just don't know. But right now he wants to eat it. So, now I'm going to have to do it with some more meat later on.
Well, that's kind of bad. Can you not talk to the owners of the dogs?
That's the problem. That's the problem. They hide. I don't know who the hell's doing it. I've seen the dogs, but I've never seen the owners. I don't know if these dogs are
You
running
gotta follow
wild.
the dogs, man.
And
You gotta
I don't
follow
want the
them.
dogs. I don't want to call the pound on the dogs. I really don't. I don't want the dogs going to the pound.
doesn't
So,
like me.
yeah, I really don't want to do that because I don't want the dogs to be put to sleep or something. So I don't really want to call the authorities. I'd rather just get the dogs sick and have them take it back to their owner's house. Because these dogs are like big dogs, like Rottweilers. These dogs have homes for sure. These are expensive dogs. But I never see the owners. I don't know where the hell these dogs are coming from. But there's no way that those dogs don't have homes.
Well, at least they must be from the neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
because nobody's gonna let those
don't
dogs
leave. Like they don't leave their place for too far.
And it's always like 2 or 3 big dogs together. So these dogs know each other.
Patty and Beastie
I
I
don't think exactly.
don't want to call the pound,
Did you witness like anybody got attacked
I've
from
been
those
looking.
dogs?
Nope, I keep looking and looking, and then they do have collars, but I don't want to walk up to the one end and get bit. I don't know.
he
if
just
it'll
needs
bite
to
me.
follow them.
Here's the thing: if they are waste well,
Yeah, I'm not taking no chance. These are 100-pound dogs, 100 to 150. I'm not going to take a chance and walk up, just because they got a collar on. I might get bit.
That big?
Yeah, one's a pit bull, one looks like a Rottweiler, and one's like a German Shepherd.
Cool. Yeah, I mean,
the German Shepherd's like 100 pounds.
Just,
the other ones are even
just,
more. Yeah.
Here's my suggestion to you, Teddy. Just don't put out any food that is laced. Like, obviously,
I'm not gonna lace the food. I'm just gonna throw out the rich meat because the rich meat alone will give them the shits from eating the rich food.
Yeah,
I don't need to I don't want to lace that food. I don't want to harm the dogs.
Like,
I don't wanna
literally,
lace it. Yeah.
You gotta come after the owners, not after the dogs. Come on now, like those creatures don't know any better.
I'm not lacing the meat. Like I said, I'm just gonna
no, owners
food.
don't this.
No, they eat too much people food. They'll get the shits at home. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to lace the food.
You might as well just tracking down where they're coming from and talk to the owners.
Yeah, all you do is just let them eat human food, and and there's old Bluey.
I'm Bluey.
Holy, that was beautiful. What's up, OBE?
Old Bluey. Old Bluey. You gotta do it like me. You gotta hawk up a loogie when you say old Bluey.
Dip.
Old Bluey.
Old Bluey wants one of those meaty cheeseburgers. For sure.
Yeah, I was quite surprised when he said he wanted the ribs. It surprised me a lot. I was all prepared to go over there and line the whole area where the dogs are crapping, and I was going to put a bunch of raw ribs over there. So I still might be doing it. We'll have to see. We be loving it.
I'm loving it.
Carter, where's Carter? He dropped off, or did he mute his mic? Let's see. Where's Carter?
Himself.
Oh, he's there. He muted. Yeah, he just.
Carter, come up on the panel back.
No, he's still there. He just put his mic. He turned his camera off.
Carter. Just kidding.
I'm glad Channel sees how Thursdays are a really good day for panels. Like you fire this thing up at 2 o'clock and it will be pretty much hopping. Well, you know, with a couple little dry spots up until about 8 or 9 o'clock, it will be hopping.
Which
I
is
don't know
weird,
why.
right? Because why it's exactly this time of the week?
People, I think,
Like Thursday.
are burnt out and tired and then excited for the weekend. But I think that's what it is. People are kind of like wore out from going out all week or working all week, and then they kind of stay in on Thursdays. It just seems like that's what it is.
Yeah.
And then
Might
people just
be.
want to come up and talk. Yeah, it just seems like
Actually.
that way. Yeah. And then Sunday, people are winding down Sunday. So it makes sense. Thursday, Sundays are the two best days for the panels. You know, we're talking
Yeah, but
3 o'clock.
don't get me wrong, Teddy. But I always thought it would have been like Friday evening.
Yeah, those are okay too. Those are okay days. They're all right. But yeah, people in the summer are more active.
Okay. Yeah, people probably are busy. People are probably busy and going out and having some fun, having a fun time.
Yeah, you got the kids off from school. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you got date nights and stuff. So, you know, it makes sense that by Friday and Saturdays they're slow in the summer. But the best day for panels really is the wintertime when people are snowed in. You know, November, December, January, February, March are awesome for panels.
Yeah.
People are stuck.
I think the most successful time for panels is actually in wintertime. Well, most people are at home.
Yeah, they're
and
cold and nowhere to go.
Kind of, you know.
Yeah, the snow has them.
To stay out.
The snow has them snowed in. You know, they're stuck inside.
Mm.
And they're thinking about McDonald's going,
This fucking meaty cheeseburger. Like
I know.
Double and triple beef.
No, you saw that double egg McMuffin with extra cheese.
Yikes.
I know.
Yeah, Teddy, I've been showing this video to like
all your
3,
friends?
4, 5, 6 friends of mine, and they all went gagging.
Well, they gagged or laughed?
No, they just literally gagged.
But were they laughing too, though?
Yeah, kinda. I think there was some sort of smile in there too, but most of the times they went just like.
It was one of the wildest videos ever, right?
I mean, come on now. It's hard. It's literally harsh to watch.
Mud Racer.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I got $30 of tickets to cash in, but yeah, I'm hoping to keep this panel going because we do have to go out and grab some food real quick. He needs to go to Walmart, and then I'm going to go also to Burger King at the same time and get whatever he wants from Burger King to kill 2 birds with 1 stone to get back faster. And then now I thought about the tickets, so now I have to go there too. So I thought I had it to where I had 2 stops to make. Now I have 3 stops to make because I got to cash in those tickets. And it dropped 927. I don't think I had that number. I'm going to double check my tickets right now. But that's the thing. There's just no getting around it. I got 3 stops. The store the Burger King should take 10 minutes. The other store should take maybe 5 to 10 minutes. And then, you know, Walmart's going to take 20 at least. But I could come up on the panel, I think, from my other phone when he's in Walmart because I'm going to be in the car. So I could come up for a few minutes, I guess, 15, 20 minutes. We're about to go and do this real soon.
Real soon.
Yeah, because it's getting late. It's dinner time right now. He likes to eat earlier, So I know he wants to go out right now. For sure he wants to go out right now.
Why he likes to eat dinner earlier? What a loser.
Yeah. Because he's older. He's 69. People get up in age.
That ain't no excuse.
Yeah, when you get up, no, it is. It's when people get older, they tend to want to eat by 8 o'clock. This is the way
Just
it
kidding.
is. They
No,
go to sleep at
no, it's
11.
actually no.
Yeah.
Agreed 100%. As a matter of fact, my grandma was kind of she used to, when she was younger, she used to stay up later in the night, and when she got older, over time, she went like earlier to bed and got out of bed earlier as well. Like, it's literally most of the people above the age of 70 are waking up before like 7 o'clock a.m. and going to bed, let's say 9 o'clock p.m. There's like a shift, as you say. Oh, somebody's microwave is going off.
Man, I ran out of lighters, out of matches. I gotta put 2 lighters together to try to get a flame. Hell no.
Doesn't matter as long as you can get it lit and keep it lit.
Yep. It won't stay on.
You don't have any lighter around, or?
No, they're all 3 of them are done. I got matches, but they're in my truck, but the truck is parked like 1,000 miles away. So I'm not gonna walk right now.
Maybe you wanna use this Stone Age method where you like draw some wood into another piece of wood.
Right? That's what I'm doing right now with the lighters.
You can't just go.
We are having technical difficulties.
Nah, you never ever have technical difficulties. You always get just more creative.
I know.
On that kind.
I could go use a stove.
What happened to Teddy?
Huh?
What happened to Teddy?
Did he went off?
No,
I wasn't looking at the phone. Kettle.
Hi, Tracy.
Tri-State, come up on the panel. We want to talk to you about anything and nothing at all.
Yeah, this thing's gonna boot me off anyway. It keeps going into the screensaver mode again, Janice. I'll stay up here for now, but it is gonna kick me off. But yeah, come on up. Triglyceride Scratcher, come on up. Yeah, like I said, I'll stay up here, but I know it's gonna boot me off.
For what reason again? Sorry, do you got any kind of technical issues or what?
Yeah, I'm having technical issues with StreamYard. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute myself. It's gonna kick me off in the next 10 minutes anyway.
Maybe I don't know if you have an iPhone, but maybe you just want to use a different browser.
It's the yeah. I'm using Chrome, but I might have to switch. Might be right. I might have to try to do Firefox or something different because I don't know what's going on with this thing.
If you got a Samsung, Teddy, if you got a Samsung,
That's
just
what I have.
if Chrome doesn't work out, just use your Samsung browser. There should be some app called Samsung Internet on your phone, so you might want to use that for coming up on panel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Triglyceride scratcher. That's it. Triglyceride state. Yeah. That's right. Triglyceride state. But yeah.
Restart. Yeah, I think no. I think I'm having some dinner for tonight. I'll be making this pizza, like Tex-Mex style, and I'll be putting on some additional cheese and pepperonis and all kind of stuff. You know, like you want to make it real thick. Spicy.
All right, we hit the jackpot, people.
What do you mean?
I found a lot of matches. I don't have to walk 1,000 miles.
Hazel being literally on her adventure to find some anything that literally could just make fire.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have to go as my friend's on her way over to do my hair.
All right.
All right. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
Janice.
stream. Teddy, you gonna start one up?
Okay. He's gonna start one?
Oh, you're gonna okay. I'm gonna fire one up, I guess, later if Janice sends this.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it because my friend's on
Okay.
my hair.
Yeah, because I'm about to get kicked off anyway because I'm about to go out. But yeah, I won't be till 8 o'clock though. I'll be back around 7:38. That's the fastest I can get all this done. 7:30 at the earliest.
All right.
Maybe I'll fire it off. Maybe I'll fire it up on the way home or something to get it going earlier.
All
right. See everybody in an hour.
All right. Bye. Dominique, are you gonna come back, Dominique? Yeah.
I'm trying to. I'll be awake for like 1 or 1.5 hours. So.
Okay. All right. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
All right. See you later.
Thank you, Janice.
You're welcome. Bye, Bluey.
Bye, guys.